readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot show up for your reading, you fall asleep or something like that, know that the readings are non-transferable to other live streams. You can, however, redeem it on Instagram at GeetaGalaway. The information is in the video description below on how to contact me, and then I will do your reading via DM there. It is the same pretty much, but you won't be able to really interact and but it's like I take a picture and it's all in voice messages. So if you're okay with that, then you're perfectly capable of having your reading done there. If you do for some reason fall asleep, hopefully that will not be the case. I'm at least a little bit earlier than I usually am. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. If you have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. It helps out my live stream a lot. If you do not want to have your reading done live, I have plenty of private options available, including FaceTime readings where I talk to you via through the messenger apps like Instagram or Facebook Messenger. We can call through that app. Your video side does not need to be on. The prices for that service is in the video description as well as on Instagram. And I don't know, I have it posted all over the place. But if you're not sure, you can always DM me or contact me or something like that, and I will direct you to that. All right, so I also have where I can create a private link for you, and I do that through YouTube. I pre-record it, and then I upload it to YouTube, and then there's a private link that only you can view, and you can watch it as many times as you like. The information for those readings are in the video description as well as Instagram readings. I have those at the same price as the live streams. They do take a couple days to get to you, so they're not as instant as these, but and again, it's the same thing as if you miss your reading here, it's done through Instagram and an Instagram reading. But if you were patient and you want like a quick reading done there and you don't have time to wait, then you can always get it there. It's not a big deal. It's very convenient, I believe. Hey Angela, Justine, Alma, Megan, and Courtney. Hopefully you're all doing really well. Also, we have the Lionsgate Portal Activation Candle Service. I am going to be using tea lights to do that service. I also am doing that to keep your price low. Why? Because I do want the price to be $8.88 because that's the magical number for the 8 like candle service, portal activation, Lionsgate, all out. So, in Instagram, I posted about the Lionsgate. It is supposed to help accelerate spiritual growth and healing, and I think like psychic abilities, all sorts of things. So if you would like to be part of that candle service, all you have to do is send in your donation as you normally would, and then DM me or email me your information, first name, last name, and date of birth, and I will add you to that candle service. I will be posting that candle service on my Instagram, and then the Instagram stories do go onto my Facebook stories as well. So I have those automatically showing up there. So if you would like to see the candle services, this candle service, well, the services are there, but that candle service, it'll be there as well. Hey, Jasmine, hopefully you're doing well. And Sandra. All right, let's see. I think I said enough. Did I say everything? Also, I have new oils that I am doing. This is an example. This is how big the oils are now. Okay, they come in a large dropper bottle. Okay, this is the oils now. They are $44. I can't send these overseas, but I can fix something up for you if you are overseas. And then I also have spiritual baths I have created. They are different now. I have upgraded them to where they are good for bringing in a lot of things that are positive and removing a lot of negative things. So if that is something you're interested in, I do have some spiritual baths that I've created recently as well. I say everything? Yep, Angela is getting a candle service. Don't do that. There we go. Angela. All right, I got you down, Angela. I think that one will be fun. So I'm going to use tea lights. I'm going to make it really cute. And I do like that I do like when I can give you guys cheaper prices on stuff. I want more people to be able to participate in things that will help you guys. All right, and figure out who's doing what. All right, so Justine is first. Justine's usually pretty good at being first. If y'all getting all your readings in, you put it in now. Angela, you're like one of the first people. I'm not having you second readings after, so if you're going to send in all your donations, make sure you get it now. And we have Jasmine. Now, I don't care if you order more readings. It just, especially when you're at the beginning of the list, if you're going to, like, I can't have you to, especially stack it. So, if you're going to do it now, do it now. You know, before I get to you, and not after it's almost your turn or something. Right, Jasmine. With a mini reading. Just want to make sure. Hey, Krima, hopefully you're doing well. Yes, that is thunder outside. I live in Florida. All right. Then we have Angela with a regular reading, and then Katarina. I'd just rather you guys have all your readings in so everybody knows what they're in for before they start. All right, quick and regular. Regular and a quick reading. All right, let me check it. So I want to, before we get going, then we have Alma with a quick reading. All right. All right, go ahead and get it now. Otherwise, I'm going to add you to the bottom of the list. All right, Angela with 2 regular readings, and Katarina. Where'd you get Katarina? Nope, I don't have Katarina's yet. All right, Karima with a regular reading. Everybody. There it is. Everything quick. So Katarina has 2 quick readings plus a mini added to hers. All right. You can always split that into 2 minis or something if you choose to later or something, Angela. My nose is still trying to... Whatever was like... I think Amber and I got a little sick. It didn't really like make my nose messed up. I think I feel something going on, but it didn't like get stuffy full on or anything like that. And then I don't know. She said she's having it too, where it's like making our noses bleed. I don't know. It's like drying out our noses or something. And so my nose is still doing stuff. You hear me sniffing. That's my problem. Plus, on top of that, I have heard people remark on me sniffing, and that is also because I do yawn sometimes when I'm releasing blockages. Two, my nose does run a little bit, like watery, when I'm channeling, and that is normal. So if you got a problem with that, I don't give a fuck. And that's all I gotta say about that. So I'm just letting you guys know why that happens. Ooh, the headaches have been trying to fuck with me, but I haven't been doing anything. Everything's giving weird dreams. Everybody's going through like ascension type symptoms. My dreams have been pretty crazy too. All right, let's see. I'm not going to add Justine to the list only because I'm going to be done with hers by the time I remove it. I'm just going to go straight to Jasmine, but Justine is first. Yes, Karina. All right. Justine, would you mind posting your question? It's your turn, hon. Messages from Daniel to Justine. All right, please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck we have is, I'm afraid I will lose you. I think you're mad at me. Sounds very dramatic outside, doesn't it? I regret walking away. I think we had a special weather service this for some reason that I lose power. It doesn't really matter. I have like, my phone has, if I lose internet or something, I have my phone is, I have data and everything. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. It might take a moment, but I can actually function here in the dark. So I can't stop thinking about the taste of your lips. I have all these power packs and stuff. I can actually do all of this and with no electricity. All right. Then we have, I have driven by your house. What is that, Justine? Does he live near you? If not, if he knows where you live, he could be looking you up online, like Google Maps or something. I have seen people, like they could, sometimes this will get triggered if they're looking up your house online. But, or they literally went by your house. All right, so I'm lying. But if they live near you, they most likely drove by your house. I regret all of those things that I said. I'm trying to heal. This one's coming out a lot lately. money problems. I asked my friend for advice about you. I'm not being honest with myself. And I'm worried about what everyone will think. Alright, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Jasmine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. Jasmine has a mini reading. So if you're ever wondering how long it's going to take, I always announce what readings have been ordered. Especially when I first start the thing, I say who's got what. So you can have an idea about how long it'll be. To be honest with you, I don't like to go over for, obviously quick readings are just a couple minutes. Regular reading, I don't like to go over 20 minutes. Mini in depth, no longer than 15. Mini reading, no longer than 10, even though they are usually shorter. Angel messages reading, I'm trying to get myself to be under 25 minutes, even though that's really fucking hard. Channeled reading is trying to keep it under 30 minutes. Again, I'm trying. I don't know if I have not really succeeded at that yet, but I'm working on it. It should be somewhere close to that, though. Yeah, we got a special weather announcement. What does it say? I think we have any tornadoes. We got any tornadoes? We got any hurricanes? There wasn't anything coming to get us last time I looked. There's something in the Pacific Ocean. Nothing in the Atlantic today. If I move this, I could tell why, but I don't feel like I have to do that. Alright, what does it say? It's just a thunderstorm. Mini hurricane. Just get windy. Just windy, lightning. But those things can make things happen. So just let you guys know it's going to be okay. Hey, Brian. How is thou doeth? What the hell, Brian? Oh my God. Lionsgate portal coming up here, Brian. Hey, Rise. Hopefully you're doing well. What is Trail's intentions towards Jasmine? I'm doing well, Brian. We got Kendra. Hopefully Kendra's doing well. Kendra has... And you guys should know, mini in-depth reading, by the way. But I'm going to be coming live earlier as Amber's starting school. So there won't be so many late nights. I'll get my earlier people. And some of you guys will be able to stay awake. Oh, look, there's Margot. She's on her bed underneath the table with me. Because that's where she feels the safest. Alright. What is Charles' current intentions towards... Wait, this weekend. Alright. You're going to do something. Please tell me, what is Charles' intentions towards Jasmine in the weekend ahead? What is Charles' intentions towards Jasmine in the weekend ahead? What is Charles' intentions towards Jasmine in the weekend ahead? What is Charles' intentions towards Jasmine in the weekend ahead? I mean, the weekend's almost over, so I don't know what you're saying that, Jasmine. It's like Sunday, and it's going to be Monday, so I don't know what you're talking about in this weekend. Today's Sunday, and it's like at nighttime. Okie dokie, Brian. Hey, Cassandra, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. You can't just come in here and drop a question and get a reading. Next weekend? All right. That's why I wanted to clarify, because I'm like, girl, the weekend's already over. Next weekend. All right, let's be more specific. Next weekend. It's like, what are we talking about, Jasmine? All right, please tell me, what is Terrell's intentions towards Jasmine next weekend? We're going to be like, next weekend. What is Terrell's intentions towards Jasmine next weekend? 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 I don't know. This don't look so good. Clarify it and see. Are you guys together? What is this? A situationship? What's going on? What angle am I reading this? What is Terrell's intentions towards Jasmine next weekend? Just judgment in the reverse. You don't know if you're together or not. See with anybody else, if nobody's with somebody else. Clarify 2 of Cups reversed. Clarify the 9 of Pentacles. Trying to understand that 2 of Cups reversed. 4 of Wands. Oh hell. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. 7 of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit. Person seems a little bit all over the place. What is Terrell's intentions towards Jasmine next weekend? Clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have the Star. Clarifying the Emperor. The 6 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 7 of Cups. Death reversed. What the fuck? Clarify the 9 of Wands. Page of Wands reversed. Lovers reversed. Devil. Why are y'all seeing each other next weekend? What is this mess? Okay, so like you fucked him up, you told him you were moving on, and now you're gonna see him next weekend. I should have known that it was why did I forget? Why did I forget it was you? Terrell is in a mood, okay? Oh Lord, this human. God, I forgot until just now. I forgot what the situation last time I gave you a reading. Alright, shit, okay. I forgot to put my crystals on until this. Oh Lord. Well, he's very upset. So his intentions are to be broken up with you and to put limitations and restrictions and things. And there's like an energy of rejection. There's like an energy of being vulnerable. I think he wants to talk about this stuff. Moving on. Things being broken up. I think it's more like he wants to talk about this, not to do it. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. If you're already broken up, why get together so you could be broken up? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Judgment in the reverse. It is talking about healing and hope and healing over here. Twice. He's feeling really still weighed down with emotions. He's still like hurting. Dude, Oh, there's the power. Page of Wands reversed. Go out. Internet may have gone out. How many USB ports is in this bitch? 2. Looking at this. Alright, still 100%. Hang on a second. All right, Sean has to get the other power packs out. So, I don't know. I have a feeling, and then it's all thunderstorms anyways this time of year, so I want to have them just ready. But like I said, like that was pretty much your reading, but this person is just like hurting. All right, what is the purpose of what he wants to do? What does he want to do about this breakup energy next weekend? Trial with Jasmine. What's the purpose of what he's wanting to do? Trial with Jasmine next weekend. It's like he's trying to gain some kind of clarity. He's like in some kind of emotional mess. What action is he going to take? So there's like he's like concerned about missing out on an opportunity. Okay. He could try to reestablish the connection. Okay. I think that for the intentions to be broken up is that he doesn't intend on, or it's more like, I don't know if he has maybe a lot of hope that, I mean, I think that he does hope, but he doesn't have a lot of hope. His heart feels very broken. Okay. And he's like longing and aching for you, if that is anything. Because it's a little bit blotchy. I don't think that he knows exactly what his intentions are next weekend. All he knows is that he feels some type of way about what happened, and I feel like that he wants to address it. You know what I'm saying? God, so icky. I'm trying to like push a lot of it away. Yeah, because, I don't know, he's realizing that he's missing out. All right, Angela has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your first question, Angela. All right, writing Brian down for a Lion's Gate candle. And 2 regular readings. Have a good night, Jasmine. Ooh. you now it starts like the symptoms from the Lion Gates does start at the end of July. It's from her. I don't remember the exact date. It's like X amount of days. When, but it reaches its peak on the 8th. When I can't type on this fucking phone. This word now. They're not with Jen. Why can't I type H? This is why I don't like this phone. It's the most powerful August 8th, but it starts July 26th and it goes until like the 12th of August. I'm definitely feeling it. I'm not going to lie. Venus is in Leo too, so it's going to affect everybody's love life most likely the most. It's definitely got me in my feels. I have the song in my feel. Actually, I have the song "The Feels" in my head right now. That's probably the Lionsgate song's theme song, "The Feels." I download this really quick. Yeah, you're definitely gonna feel it. That's it, Adaria. You're definitely gonna feel it. You don't type that much in here, so it's fucking me up. Alright, what is the angels? Everybody's candles went really well last time. That's actually, this is the anniversary of my first candle service. The very first candle service I ever did was the Lionsgate Portal candle service. It don't matter, it's fucking everybody up. Trying to figure out what cards to get for Angela here. All right, please tell me, how's the Lionsgate Portal going to be affecting Angela? How is the Lionsgate Portal going to be affecting Angela, please? How is the Lionsgate Portal be affecting Angela? Or how is it affecting Angela? How's the Lionsgate Portal affecting Angela? Where's your head hurt? Is it like near your front or back of your head? Please tell me, how's Lionsgate Portal affecting Angela? Oh shit. Compass. How's the Lionsgate Portal affecting Angela, please? Affecting Angela. What will be the effects of Lionsgate Portal on Angela? Into the unknown. How will Lionsgate Portal be affecting Angela, please? How will Lionsgate Portal be affecting Angela? Flying. Lionsgate portal be affecting Angela? We have Moonlight in the reverse, though. And Moonlight is about intuition. What is that on? There's like a little piece of hair. You guys probably can't even see it. It's annoying me. I don't like anything on the table. The Virgo Rising's coming out. Please tell me how the Lionsgate Pearl will be affecting Angela. How the Lionsgate Pearl will be affecting Angela. Golden Palace. Number 23. What do we got? 57, 20, 51, and is that 51? Yeah, 51. That's what I thought. I just make sure. Sometimes I don't read stuff right when it's upside down. Number 23. 23 is a special number for me. 23 is a special number anyways, period. That's why it's a special number for me. I was born on a Sabbath day. And then it's like how many chromosomes there are. There's a whole bunch of things that are surrounded the number 23. You can look up the magic of number 23. I'm going to get this to like lay flat. All right, here we go. On the bottom, we have number 24 stuck in the mud in the reverse. This could be good. This is good. Because usually that can mean you're coming out of that energy. Coming out of being stuck in the mud. Which cards, please? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what cards I'm supposed to be using. Oh, yeah, okay. Please tell me how the Lionsgate portal will be affecting Angela. How will this year's Lionsgate portal be affecting Angela, please? How will this year's Lionsgate portal be affecting Angela? Clarifying compass. We have Butterfly Garden. Clarifying into the unknown. Bloom. Clarifying flying. We have Touch the Sky. It's kind of funny that's under flying. Clarifying Moonlight in the reverse. Mermaid's Love. Clarifying Golden Palace. Stranded. Bottom of the deck energy is Change of Seasons. Please tell me how the Lionsgate portal will be affecting Angela. How the Lionsgate portal will be affecting Angela, please. How the Lionsgate portal will be affecting Angela. Clarifying Butterfly Garden. We have the High Priestess, Clarifying Bloom. We have the Four of Swords reverse, Clarifying Touch the Sky. And the Dreams. Six of Pentacles, Clarifying the Mermaid's Love. Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying Stranded. We have the Queen of the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Front left. Have you tried taking melatonin or anything, drinking a lot of water or anything like that? Clarifying the High Priestess. Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Judgment card in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck is the World in the reverse. Chariot reversed. Three of Swords. The Hanged Man reversed. Ten of Cups. The Fool reversed. Temperance. This energy. There's definitely like an energy of push and pull. Negative. There's a lot of negative and positive energy I'm getting surrounding you. That might be difficult because, like, you might be having a hard time because it's like a wild fluctuation of energies going on. So what I'm picking up with your energy is I'm feeling it's almost like a freaking hurricane of energy around you. You know what happens when you have, high and low pressure when with weather systems, it creates a storm. And it's having that energetic effect with you. So have you taken a spiritual bath? Maybe if you can reduce the negative energy and process it, you can start feeling better. Oh, I'm glad I was able to remember your name, dear. Yeah, I'm getting better at it. All right, please tell me. How is the Lionsgate Pearl affecting Angela? Also, blessing your space, playing high vibrational music, especially when you're sleeping. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. I keep hearing ascension symptoms, though. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. It says, love where you are. Clarifying love where you are. Clarifying love where you are. Clarifying love where you are, please. Clarify love where you are. We have Mayhem. Clarifying the Three of Cups. We have negativity. Clarifying negativity. We have inspired thoughts and your own path. So like they're telling me that they're trying to push you or calling you to remove people and energies that are no longer serving you in your life, period. Clarifying Ten of Pentacles. Full stop. Flow your bliss. Clarifying follow your bliss. Daily habits. They're wanting you to do more to take care of your energy. And they're saying the consequences to you doing this is going to continue to be this very uneasy, painful, difficult energies. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Release attachment. Clarifying release attachment. Clarifying release attachment. We have serenity. See? They want you to do more to take care of your vibration. I'm hearing emotional storm. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Nature's timing. I feel like this Lionsgate portal is going to have a lot to do with people learning to take care of their vibration. Clarifying nature's timing. They're saying to me that they really, this is for everybody, they're saying to me that they're really wanting everyone to start taking care of their vibration and loving themselves and doing what's right for themselves, because there's a lot of people who either have the wrong person in their life or they're not attracting the right person into their life and they're single because they're just allowing all of these negative energies to rule their lives and they're wanting people. So that's why I feel like Lionsgate is about love. It's about vibration. It's about being able to attract love into your life and having positive, harmonious relationships in your life. Clarifying nature's timing. Clarifying nature's timing. And they're saying the planets are coinciding with that. Clarifying nature's timing. Between Saturn and Neptune being in retrograde. Clarifying nature's timing. It's kind of facilitating it. How to manifest. I feel like that they're really wanting. Why? You're probably asking, why do they care if we're having harmonious relationships? Why do they care? Because it helps raise the vibration of the planet. And they are trying to raise the vibration of the planet for a lot of different reasons. Some of you may not agree with or understand. And so I'm not going to go too far into it. But they are trying to raise the vibration of this planet. All right, on the bottom of the deck, we have Paradigm Shift. Underneath it is Enjoy the Journey and Future You Now. This is about quantum leaping and seeing ultimate love. Now, obviously, they've always wanted to raise the vibration of the planet, but this is like, I feel like they have the most opportunity now to do that. That's what I think. With the internet and everything like that, I think they've never had, like the angels have never had the opportunity to raise the vibration in such a way, collectively like for the whole entire planet. And there is more of us here. And having more of us here that are raising the vibration and being high vibrational is very powerful, because we also have one of the highest populations in the world, which is not really a bad thing. Some people think it's bad, but it's not. All right, Stuck in the Mud reverse. I'm going to read this first because this is what is affecting this reading. Okay, this is like basically what they want. What is the results? What are they trying to get out of this? Right. So we have, when this card is reversed, it reminds you that you're stuck due to your obstinate desire to get what you want, when and how you want it. That's why it says release attachment here. Perhaps it's uncomfortable to admit that the course of action that you've chosen for yourself isn't right for you now. Even so, you have a choice. You can struggle in the mud and get nowhere, or take a moment to observe where you are. Then step out, wash away the dirt, dry off, and find other things to do. A much better adventure awaits you. You'll know when it's time to embark upon it. See, what is the mud? It's all the shit you've been fucking around with. That's what that mud is, for real. We're not going to play. It's all the mud, is all of the shit that you've been fucking with. It's time to go take a bath and wash it the fuck off and step away from it. That's what they're trying to say. And this is coming into the change of seasons. What is the change of seasons? It's a change in your life. Whatever it's like your life is changing seasons. Do you know that term? Like there's different seasons for different times of our lives. It's like it's like saying someone's going through a phase, right? So this is time for a change of seasons and with a paradigm shift. New experiences is integrating now. Materialization, growth and expansion, progression, cycles, and change. This is what's going on. This is how it's going to be affecting you. All right, so Compass says, you're entering uncharted territories right now and can expect wonderful new experiences. To stay on the highest path of your destiny, you'll need to keep your compass pointed to true north. Only spirit or a higher power can serve this function. Money, property, prestige, romance, and other material achievements can't help you find your true path. They are simply things you may experience along the journey. Know that spirit is working in your life, so even if you feel lost temporarily, it will be easy to find your way. Have faith and trust, for your compass with spirit as true north will ensure that you never be lost, even on a starless night when all seems dark. And then underneath it, clarifying, is butterfly garden. And you know, that actually reminds me of something I saw earlier today. It was like random, and I feel like they're totally setting me up for this. So they're saying the saying was that if you're chasing a butterfly, it's going to fly away from you. But if you create a garden, it will flock to you. Right? That's when the butterflies will come. So basically, it's talking about working on yourself and having self growth and becoming the highest version of yourself, so you can attract the kind of situations and like relationships in your life that you actually want. So you will attract what you vibrate, you will attract what you are. So if you're in a negative state of mind, if you're in your ego, you're going to attract more people like that. So what they're saying to do is to work on yourself and become the best version of yourself, so you can attract the kind of partner or in situations, friendships, relationships, just in general in your life. And with the high priestess is talking about that. They're saying to withdraw and work on yourself. You have too many things going on. We have love where you are. It says appreciate current circumstances. Ask yourself why you want what you want and see the beauty of it all. Now, they're not trying to guilt you into it. They're trying to say, see the beauty of the processes that you've gone through and recognize it's time for a change. Mayhem. Your manifestations are happening. Current issue reveals past wounds. Spiritual growth. Hang tight. So don't chase butterflies. Be the garden. All right. Into the unknown. It says life is an adventure, and often new opportunities will arise that you won't know how to deal with. This is one of those times you're required to trust that this new phase will reveal wonders and miracles as you step into unknown territory. Imagine that you are not only a pathfinder, but a path maker. Whatever your inquiry, trust that you'll be safe. Stay aware as you discover new and marvelous territories and valuable treasures. So underneath it is bloom. Isn't that funny? How because we go from a butterfly garden to bloom. So this is you blooming. As you're blooming, they're saying this is what's going to be happening. And then you're going to be attracting different things. But with the negativity card underneath it, it says distorted view, wounds, complaining, negative self-talk, self-sabotage, outside influences, and be gracious. And then our own path. So they're saying to remove negativity, remove people that are no longer serving you. Trailblazing brings the greatest achievement. Heart and mind aligned, unconventional. I'm gonna read this. Unconventionality, authenticity. These tongue twisting words, I swear. And then inspired thought. So what they're trying to say is that you're going to cut away the people that are no longer serving you, and that means placing boundaries. Say enough is enough. We're done. It's done. It's over. You can get rid of the people who are no longer serving you and start attracting more harmonious relationships, period. Okay. And then with inspired thoughts, as you create the butterfly garden and as you bloom, you will start attracting new people. Don't be afraid. Doesn't Not everybody and not everything that calls your name is for you, right? So recognize who could be the right person, who couldn't. Make sure you place boundaries with the wrong people, and make sure you have healthy boundaries between you and the new people as well. And this is going to help as well with your issues energetically, because and could even help with the migraines as well. Inspire Thoughts says alignment brings incredible ideas, new thoughts, new decisions, new immediate action, a new reality. So I really feel like that you're heading to a new reality, which will begin from yourself and your own perspective, and then move on to, you know, I feel like that it will turn into a different reality. Like your life is going to be radically different after. All right, then we have flying. All right, if you were a bird flying high in the air, what would you see? When you soar above life's challenges and opportunities, a new perspective becomes available. Today, you have invisible wings that allow you to swiftly bring your circumstances into alignment with your highest purpose. This is a sign that your waiting is over, that all of your hard work has paid off. The things that you've hoped for are no longer beyond your scope. You have the ability to reach for the stars and find one with your name on it. Spread your wings and soar. The angels are waiting for you. Waiting for you to do what? Spread your wings. And it's so funny. Underneath it is touch the sky, right? So they're saying with the Six of Pentacles, having a balanced give and take. How are you going to do that? By having a balanced give and take with yourself and your people around you. Everything is about balance. Balance with yourself, balance with the people that you're dealing with. And if they do not give you balance, then you place boundaries. You know, they want you to follow your bliss, do what inspires you. Creativity, new direction, heart meets mind, no fear-based decisions. So don't make decisions out of fear. So you don't want to allow a friend to stay in your life if they're acting like shit, you know, because you're afraid you're going to lose them. No, there's other friends, or maybe that you're being an asshole or something. Who cares? Sometimes you have to be an asshole. You know, that's how life is. You know, in order to have healthy boundaries with people, you have to sometimes be an asshole. Now, does that mean like curse them out or something? No. It just means, you know, say, hey, no. And if they say, what, are you sure? And you'll be like, yeah, no. The answer is no. It's like that. I keep doing that thing. How about no? Learn how to say no to things that are no longer serving you and to the people in your life. And you definitely need to cut out people out of your life if they are not capable of respecting your boundaries. Okay? It's one thing, if I talked about this last night, it's one thing if you have a friend, I talked this, you can watch Katarina's reading last night, I talked about this. But it's one thing if you have a friend and they're just trying to encourage you to do something with them and you say no and they're like, oh, okay, you know. It's another thing when you have a friend who's like, if you don't do this, I'm not going to be your friend. If you don't do this, this, that, and the other. They guilt you. They try to manipulate you. No, that's not a healthy relationship. That's not a healthy friend. You need to start placing boundaries with these people. Stop feeding into it. And we say, and it says daily habits, self-care, morning, evening, success, routines, make healthy choices, culminative effects, subliminals. I don't believe in, I don't like subliminals, but I don't know, I'm about to like white that shit out. But anyways, that would I think instead of subliminals, you should do affirmations. Affirmations is better than subliminals. I feel like that through meditation and affirmations, you can help reprogram yourself. But self-care, so taking care of yourself, get yourself in, making your vibration and your care a higher priority. And this is going to help you to be able to follow your bliss, be able to touch the sky basically, and attract and bring in all of these wonderful experiences the angels are trying to bring to you. All right, 51. reverse, though. Moonlight reverse says, too much analyzing is getting you nowhere. Stop overthinking things. You may be exhausted from second guessing yourself all the time and losing your footing. Are you insecure about your ability to make good choices? Step back and regroup and enter into a more trusting relationship with the flow of life. Don't become overly concerned about perceived mistakes. How will you learn to dance if you don't occasionally take a misstep? On the moonlit pathways, you can discover love and truth and wondrous things. There is nothing to fear but fear itself. Go play, have fun, and stay open and trust. Stay open and trust. You know what that means? Stop being like, oh, shit. And this is talking about your love life. I think that the person you're supposed to be with is probably not even been around yet, really. You haven't been messing with them. They want you to release attachment to how you think. Now, overthinking, overanalyzing, okay, when it comes to what? Love. And it's heading towards a new beginning. So they're not wanting you to overthink, oh, what do they want me to do this? Do they want me to do that? They want you to release attachment to what your manifestation is supposed to be like. Be free of expectation. Right? Release attachment. Be free of expectations. Feel great about letting go. Longing gives the vibe of not having, and that's what you attract. So you got to stop longing, stop worrying about it, and you have to trust that when you put your order in for what you want, the angels are going to give it to you. All right, 23. Golden Palace. It says the Golden Palace card represents good fortune, ambitions fulfilled, wealth, and prosperity. It may also indicate emotional fulfillment, as perhaps you're entering a time of happiness that's long overdue. This is what it's trying to help bring in. It's going to be difficult, though. They're showing it being like growing pains. It's going to be painful, but the end result will be well worth it. The message here is that self-worth isn't measured by what you have, no matter how abundant your life is. Instead, it comes from what you are, how authentically you're living your life, and how much love you're willing to share. Granted, receiving this card does indicate material gain and a furthering of tangible rewards. But things come and go, and knowing your true value leads to even greater riches now. Share the wealth. So, underneath that, we have stranded. That's just number 44. We have, I forgot to say the numbers. So 48, 5, 32, which is opposite of 23. 24, which is opposite of 24, which we actually have. So 24, we have 24 in the reverse. I already had 42. Yeah, 42 here. So there's like a 2-4 thing going on. Where are they, Sean? And then, but 44 are stranded. Sean, where's the things? Did you bring the things? The power packs?
You want them right now? I'm like charging them all the way up to 100.
They're not charged all the way up?
They like lose a little bit of power.
This one didn't. This is a good one. This one right here didn't.
You want me to charge them up, or you want what they got right now?
I don't know what they got right now. This one's 100% and it stayed 100%. Maybe we should get more of that one.
That was not good.
That is good. All right, close the door, please.
You didn't answer if you want them or not.
I don't know what they have.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Come on, Libby.
I guess charge them, I guess. Or bring them in here. I don't care.
Libby, outside.
My dog. Go on, Libby. All right. Anyways, so anyways, I'm sorry for the interruption. So anyways, 7 of Wands in the reverse. They're talking about being more self-sufficient and more independent. They're saying that not standing up for what you believe in is keeping you stuck. And they're saying that the Nine of Pentacles are in the reverse is representative of you working on yourself. Nature's timing. Things need to occur in proper order. When the time is right, don't try to control the situation. So they don't want you to try to control it, but how do you kind of low-key control it is by working on yourself and your self-growth, becoming the butterfly garden. Okay? How to manifest, and this is what they're trying to teach you. How to manifest. State, thought, I am, have, believe, feeling it. Inspired action, know it's done. Have fun, align, and receive. What is it? Know that it's done. You know? Trust the universe. Let go. You got to kind of go with the flow. Okay? But at the same time, while you're doing that, you're supposed to be working on yourself. Becoming the highest version of yourself. Becoming the butterfly garden. Be the things that you want to attract. You know? Anyways, hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. I'm definitely not on Elma's reading. Alright, so now Angela has another regular reading. Go ahead and post your second question, Angela. Oh, classes for what, hun? You're actually headed towards a leveling up. They're trying to get you to be happy. They're trying to bring in happiness for you. Let's see. You got yourself in a pickle. They're saying the word pickle. They're saying they got yourself in a pickle. That's a funny way to say it. What classes are you taking on the 7th and the 21st? All right, please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days. Sean's still moving. towards Angela over the next 7 days? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days. We have short term. What is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days? We have courting man. What is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days? We have dating queen. What is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days? We're saying gifts. And then dating. We have brunette female. What's underneath there? Twin flame. Money, communication. Something's going on. Wait, what was that? New love. That doesn't have to be 7 days, but that's what's affecting the next 7 days. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days. What is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days. Clarifying short term. Clarifying short term, please. We have thief. I gotta figure out what he's stealing. Clarifying courting man. Poverty. Clarifying dating queen. We have false person. Clarifying gifts. We have distant horizons. And clarifying dating. We have marriage. Well. All right. What do we got on the bottom? Wealthy man. Apparently this is who you're supposed to be with. Message. Change with the main male. That's who is not him. Courtship. In the reverse, for reason, official person, which is probably Stephen. So they're trying, this is what's affecting your reading. They're trying to facilitate the change for you to get away from the connection with Stephen so you can make room for the new person who is apparently you're like twin flame or some shit like that. So what is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days, please? What is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days? Clarifying thief. 7 of Swords. That's the same fucking thing. Okay. Clarifying poverty. Judgment. Clarifying false person. Magician. Magician, clarifying different horizons. Just remember, your person ain't broke, okay? So if he's broke, he ain't the one. Clarifying marriage. Not that we're digging for gold or anything, but they're trying to say your person ain't broke. I'm not saying, I don't know if he's a multi-millionaire or some shit, but he's not broke. Oh, that's awesome, Angela. That's awesome. What is coming towards Angela over the 7 days? Clarifying the 7 of Swords. The World reversed, clarifying Judgment. 4 of Swords, clarifying the Magician. 4 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the King of Cups. We have the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the 9 of Cups in the reverse. 3 of Swords. Queen of Cups reversed. Death. 8 of Pentacles reversed. What is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days? What is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela over the next 7 days. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have Garden, clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have Balance, clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have Broom, clarifying the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Snake, clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Cross. It's coming towards Angela for the next 7 days. Clarifying Garden. We have Stars. Clarifying Balance. Stork. Clarifying Broom. Wolverine. Clarifying Snake. Clouds. Clarifying Cross. We have Clover. Bottom of the deck is Clock, which talks about time, divine timing, perfect timing. This is you. The Lily is like, I don't know, kind of like the Empress. I don't know. If the Empress and the High Priestess were one person. We have Beaver. Ring. We've got third person. I feel like that would probably be Steven plus whoever you got going on. And this is what's affecting your energy and your reading. Okay. So, okay, so what's affecting this is disappointment, heartbreak, and loss, okay, and emotional instability, which is leading towards transformation, working and not making any progress towards, I'm hearing resolving some kind of difficulty with some kind of friend or something like that. 3 of Cups reverse or third party situation. Then we have short term. I do want to play more cards a little bit on that because it's so weird. It's basically saying that someone's going to steal something from you from a date. All right, not a fan of that. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. I don't know what kind of thing we're stealing though. Is it stealing time? Is it stealing... What are we stealing here? Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying Thief. What are we stealing here? Hermit. Hermit. Maybe you're stealing something. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. The Two of Wands. The Nine of Wands. Clarify the King of Wands. All right, so you got some kind of tower movement. It is I do feel like it has something to do with Stephen or fire sign or Cancer. I'm seeing some kind of issues. Okay, there's like an energy of you falling in love with somebody, but there's like some kind of interference with someone who has unfinished business with you. So you might want to reevaluate where you're going. I would change whatever you're doing. If you're going on a date soon, which is really soon, it would be the soonest one that you're planning on going on. If you already got intentions of where you want to go, you might want to switch them up. I don't know. I just have a bad feeling about it. I feel like that something's going to happen. Now, do I think that someone's going to come and actually steal something from you? No. I feel like you could run into somebody who could steal your moment. Like they're going to steal the nice part of your date. The fun. They're stealing like the fun most likely. I mean, could they be stealing something physically? Yeah. But it's more like the stealing fun. All right, we got the courting man who's broke. And you're trying to... There's like a renewal of energy from this person. This person is... The courting man is poverty. So I wouldn't say that is your person. This is Scorpio energy here. The other person you could be, this is going on date is... that's Aquarius and Capricorn energy. So, like, say you got this Leo going on here. And I know that you're thinking about maybe dating some Leo person. I don't know if that is who you're still talking to. I don't know. I think that you might run into somebody while you're out. To be honest with you, what I feel like the most like is that you're going to run into somebody while you're out. And it's going to cause some kind of drama that you don't want. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lord. Okay. Can't y'all go to somewhere else besides Applebee's? I think you're going to run into somebody there, to be honest with you. Just to be honest. I don't feel like the problem is who you're going with. I feel like the problem is where you're going and the people you're going to be around when you run into there. Why that? Why? What? All right. What's going to be tricky is sometimes Steven shows up as the King of Wands, and then you got this Leo person, and they show up as the King of Wands too. So that's going to be confusing. All right. I don't understand this. I feel like it's only telling me part of the information. Clarify judgment. Clarify the Four of Swords. Why poverty? All right, so you got this courting man. He's waiting. What's he? What? Clarify Wands. Is the Leo person broke? He's waiting for success. Lord. Now, like I said, it's not that we care about people having money. It's just saying your person has money. That's how you're going to be able to recognize them. Dating queen, false person. No shit. Magician, 4 of Wands reversed. So I'm seeing a lot of drama coming up in the week ahead. And they're saying it's because of your hiding stuff. So be aware. And they're asking for you. I feel like they're implying or you're saying that you are going to be maybe working on cleaning that up. Because there's a lot of overwhelming energies, having a lot going on with the snake. We have deception and jealousy, betrayal, backstabbing, thoughts, problems with the clouds here, confusion. They're saying the gift is you working on yourself and your self-worth. Then it also is talking about you dating someone who could lead to marriage potentially. I don't think it's Steven. I don't really think it's a Leo person. I'm going to clarify, but I don't think it is. The King of Cups is somebody who loves you and is trying to become more self-sufficient, independent. So they're working really hard. Now, like I said, I don't think they're a multi-millionaire. I just think they could pay their bills and they could take you out for a nice meal and it won't hurt their bank account. That type of thing. But he's not going to be asking to split the bill. Do you know what I'm saying? So the King of Cups, it can be a water sign or Libra. There's the King of Cups. They're saying that you're destined to be with this person and you're going to have some kind of serendipitous situation with this person in the week ahead. Clarifying the King of Cups. Who is this person? Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Who is this? Yeah, it's like heading towards that. Who are they? Can I get a card to signal their sun sign or something? It could be an air sign. I'm leaning more towards Libra. It doesn't have to be the one you're already messing with. It could be a different one because it feels new. Oh, Lord. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. We got Slay, which I don't know what your real name is, so that would be informative and helpful if you could, let me know what that is, Slay. We want a love reading for $5.55. Well, you can ask a question, a yes or no question, messages, charms, advice, or songs for the quick reading for $5.55. That's what you can get. It says that in the video description. If you're asking, who's coming towards you in love, you can't ask that question with that reading, with that, what you just ordered. Okay, if you're not wanting to ask a yes or no question, because it's not, the quick reading is just a little tiny reading. It ain't nothing. Okay, if you want to know what someone's thinking or feeling or anything like that, you're not going to get that answer with that reading. So if you want something more than that, I would suggest upgrading. But I will write you down for a quick reading. Lyris? Yeah, but see, your actions speak louder than words, Angela. You can't go and tell people I'm not trying to be with nobody and then go on a date with them. That's counterproductive. Okay, if you're not trying to be with nobody, then don't be with nobody. I'm not dating anybody, even though I'm not trying to be with anybody but one person right now. Because that's gonna lead a bunch of people on. They're gonna try to be with me. I already got enough people trying to be with me. I don't need to egg them on. But you gotta ask, what is it inside yourself that's making you're being codependent? You're looking for happiness outside yourself. If you're lonely, it's because you're looking for happiness outside yourself. You need to learn how to make yourself happy with yourself. Now, you don't have to date. Go out with a friend. You don't have to fuck people to be happy. You don't have to date. You don't have to have romantic interests. And no guy is just want to be your friend. They will say they want to be your friend. Sure, we'll be friends. And then they're going to try to fuck you. No, it's bullshit. Yes, there is. There is something wrong with hanging out, Angela. It's wrong. Don't do it if you don't want to do that. I'm telling you right now, I ain't making it up. All right. All right, so whoever Slay is with a quick reading. No, there is something wrong with it. Then we have Whitney. That's why I haven't dated anybody in years. I can't even remotely talk to anybody. Like the angels will not let me even talk to anybody who even kind of has any kind of feelings for me. It's not your turn yet, Whitney. It'll be a minute too. All right, so now it is Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katarina. Katarina has a regular reading, 2 quick readings, and a mini reading. So it's going to be a hot minute till her reading's over, okay? And then after Katarina will be Alma. You don't need to post your question until it's your turn because you have to be present for your turn. I'm not going to pay any attention to if you post your question. I'm not. I promise you, I'm not going to pay any attention to if you post it. I'm going to ignore it. No one's going to read it but everybody else, and it's going to be for nothing. You can't just like post your question and then go and eat popcorn somewhere and watch a movie and expect me to do your reading because you have to be present for your reading. If you're not here, then you're not going to get it. Okay? I'm just letting you know. I don't know what your first name is, honey. Slay, honey. Yes, I require people to subscribe to be able to chat because it helps to filter out the bots. Otherwise, you get a bunch of robots come in here. It stops robots. And I don't have time to play with robots. Just a reminder, we have the Lionsgate Portal Activation Candle Service coming up on August 8th. If you would like to participate in the Lionsgate Candle Service, then send in $8.88 and DM me or email me your first, last name, and date of birth. Kendra. Yeah, I just forgot to type it out. I did. I just didn't. It's not like you're on the list, Kendra. Angela. Karina. You're after Karina. You're welcome, hon. You're here in spirit almost. All right. I did announce it, but you might not have been in here. All right. All right. So Slay has upgraded to a regular reading. All right. Would you mind pushing your question again, Kevin? I apologize. Thank you. You already did it. She's reading my brain. Katarina's reading my mind. All right. Oh my God, Katarina, why are you asking? You literally asked this question yesterday, and then we had a long conversation about why you shouldn't ask this question and why you shouldn't focus on it. Right now, what are you doing? Well, like, what are you doing? It's like I'm speaking words and it doesn't matter. What are we doing? What are you doing right now? You're focusing on. What are you focusing on, Katarina? Right now, what are you focusing on by asking this question? No, it's not a just remix. You're focusing on loss. The word loss is actually in your question. So by focusing on loss, you will do what? What happens when you focus on loss? What will you attract? More of. Yeah, you're going to attract more loss. Is that what you want? You need to rewatch your reading from yesterday. For real. All right, please tell me. Is Katarina's, I want to like word it. Is Katarina successfully manifesting more bone loss? I'm just fucking around. I'm sorry. No, you don't need reassurance. No, you don't. Why do you think it's okay to need reassurance? That's not a healthy that's not a healthy thought pattern. To need reassurance, because people go, oh, I need reassurance, I need coddling. No, you don't. You don't need reassurance. You don't. Okay? That's not healthy. You're experiencing and you're feeding in negative thought processes and patterns. They're wanting you to stop doing that, but you just keep doing it. I don't get it. I don't get why you keep doing it. I don't understand. They keep telling you, don't, Katarina, don't do that. And Katarina's like, okay, let's do it again. It's just like, I don't understand what's happening. You don't need reassurance. Please tell me, is Katarina now successfully manifesting, not reversal, healing of her bone loss in her jaw? Yes or no? Is Katarina successfully manifesting healing of her bone loss in her jaw? Is Katarina successfully manifesting healing of the bone loss in her jaw? Yes or no? Is Katarina successfully manifesting the healing of her bone loss in her jaw? Yes or no? Is Katarina successfully manifesting the healing of her bone loss in her jaw? Yes or no? No, you're not. Because we already had this conversation. It says no. Why? Because your question itself answers the question. Why? The answer says no. 3 cards reversed. You have the beginning solid stages of the foundation. So they're saying you have to rest. You have to, like, stop fucking with it. You know? You shouldn't focus on the jaw. You should focus on healing your whole body. And that, in turn, will heal that. Okay? So I can feel it. You have some kind of energy of lack, which is what you're attracting more of. This is awful. It's awful. The thing where you said, oh, I need reassurance. I need an ego boost. Or you want me to tell you something nice. No, you don't need that. Those are not healthy. It's not healthy to need that, actually. I'm trying to like make sure I use the right. I think it's like a codependent. You shouldn't need that. The whole point is that you should not need that. Because your whole point is to overcome your ego. Your ego, that's like feeding your ego, and it's unhealthy. Your ego needs reassurance. Your ego wants an ego boost, right? I need to pick me up. Tell me how pretty I am. No, that's not good. You're feeding the ego. The ego's the monster. Stop feeding the monster, Katarina. Stop it. Overcome your ego. You need to start studying and understanding what your ego is so you can overcome it, or you're never going to get anywhere. Period. You're never going to get anywhere on the spiritual journey if you cannot overcome your ego. That is what you need to do. You're in pain. Your pain comes from your ego. Your ego is worried about what everybody thinks. Your ego blames other people and doesn't take responsibility. Your ego is always judgmental. It's judging other people. It's judging yourself. Stop it. You got to stop. Okay? Go ahead and post your next question. It's not healthy. And I don't like answering questions. I just got done telling you how to do this. And it's like, it's just evidence to me that you're not listening to anything I'm fucking telling you. Like, you're not listening to anything. And it is disappointing for me. Because I want to believe that I am, like, telling you something and it matters. But it's not, because you're not listening to anything I'm saying. And essentially, you're wasting all your money. So, I would highly suggest. No, Whitney, post your question when it's your turn. It's not your turn, hon. We have Katarina, Alma, Karima, Kendra, Brian, Slay is all before you. And what you're needing reassurance is like actually because you're focusing on the loss. You're not, when you're focusing on needing reassurance, it means that you're focusing on the loss. So you need to focus on what's working for you and stop worrying about it. Because if you're worrying about it, that means that you're not trusting the universe, that the universe is going to take care of you. You know, there's a lot of things going on here. Please post your second question and let me know which one it is. Like if it's quick or mini or regular. You got to get moving. There's a lot of people waiting. Please make sure your questions are ready ahead of time. You can always like type them out and then copy them and then paste them. I don't know what device you're on though. Does Victor know that Katarina went for drinks with, and a quick one, with Uzoma? So today, I would suggest you go back and watch yesterday's reading that I gave to you. Try to keep listening. Try to listen, okay? It's one thing if you hear something. It's another thing if you're listening. Are you comprehending? Are you registering the information? It's really, really important. And why am I saying this? Why do I even sound like a bitch about it? Because I care. I care that I'm putting all this energy into something and you're not learning it. I care if you waste your money, because I'm not here to waste everybody's time and money. You know what I mean? I want to do the job. Your ability to comprehend what I'm saying is a direct reflection on my ability to be able to teach you. So I feel like I'm not doing a good job if you're not comprehending what I'm saying to you. Now, if I didn't care, I would just answer all your questions and tell you blah, 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 and not give a fuck. All right? But I do care. I care about you. I'm not here just trying to make a dime off you. All right. Does Victor know that Katarina went for drinks with Uzoma? Yes or no? Does Victor know that Katarina went for drinks with Uzoma? Yes or no? Does Victor know that Katerina went for drinks with Uzoma? Yes or no? Does Victor know that Katerina went for drinks with Uzoma? Yes or no? Does Victor know that Katerina went for drinks with Uzoma? Yes or no? Does Victor know that Katerina went for drinks with Uzoma? Yes or no? Oh, the answer is no. I don't know how that happened. Maybe because Uzoma, his energy doesn't feel like somebody who would hide such a thing. He seems like someone who would brag. I don't know, that just energy-wise. Yeah, it's the problem is that you're scared, Katerina. That's not good. You're making fear-based decisions. And I said not to do that yesterday. All right, Queen of Wands reversed. Why are you afraid? You don't trust the universe. You're afraid because you don't trust the universe. And you don't trust yourself. That's a problem. Why don't you trust yourself? Because I'm sitting here bitching at you over the same shit you always do. That's why. But you have to learn to trust yourself. Have you been gaslit a lot by other people in the past? Makes me wonder. Because you kind of act like somebody who's been gaslit a lot. You definitely have some kind of trust issues with yourself. How do you build trust with yourself? You've talked about this. By showing up for yourself is one way. Are you normally capable of overcoming difficult situations? Are you capable of solving your problems? Do you show up for yourself regularly? And if you do, and you're always recovering from things, learn to let go and trust that when something happens, you're going to be able to deal with it at the time. So there's no point in worrying about it or stressing that something's going to happen that hasn't even happened, because actually stressing about it can actually manifest it. Yeah, and I do believe that you can. So why don't you? I believe you can. Why can't you? And like I said, it says no. You're not. Because why? Because you keep focusing on the loss. They've already told you this. And it just, the more you focus on it, the worse it's going to get. Go ahead and post your next question. Let me read this real quick while you're posting your next question. So I feel like the reason why he is not talking about it, I think that he's worried about there being some kind of competition. And also, I don't think he's done trying to have sex with you. He doesn't want there to be an ending, and he doesn't want there to potentially jeopardize his job. So I think that he does worry that it could hurt him in the long run by telling everybody. Yeah, you gotta stop doing that. And when you feel yourself starting to do that, you need to distract yourself from doing that and start saying, no, that's not going to happen. All right, this one's regular. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? And I'm on you because I don't want you coming in here and talk about how something bad has happened to you, because you kept engaging in these negative thought patterns. And it's very real. We definitely do attract what we vibrate. All right. What is coming towards Katerina in your future? What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina in the near future. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? We have gossip. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? True love. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? We have true gem. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? We have obstacles. I was going to say that. I'm like obstacles. All right. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? Brunette female. Bottom of the deck is wallflower. They're saying you have a fair male. He's kind of childish, who has limited potential. It's a young person, and this is soulmate. Okay, that's affecting this for some reason. I'll find out more as we go. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? All right, clarifying gossip. Clarifying gossip, please. We have thief. Oh, the thief card is coming out today. Clarifying true love. We have poverty. Clarifying true gem. Clarifying true gem. Clarifying true gem. Distant horizons. Clarifying obstacles. We have house. Clarifying brunette female. Mean woman. That'd be you. Bottom of the deck is mature man. A message. Courthouse. Journey. Message of concern. Despair. Concern from wealthy man. Imprisonment. Change. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina in the near future. Clarifying thief. We have the 9 of Wands reversed. Clarifying poverty. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying distant horizons. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying house. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying mature woman. We have the 4 of Wands. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. Page of Pentacles, clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the 6 of Swords first, clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the 9 of Swords reversed, clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the 5 of Pentacles reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is a 10 of Wands in the reverse. The King of Swords. High Priestess reversed. 10 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, 4 of Pentacles reversed. What is this shit? Alright. This is like, why does it keep saying this? Talking about Pentacles, Pentacles. Fantasizing, more Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles. I'm just going to stop there. It wasn't getting to the point, is what I'm saying. It kept repeating what it's saying, basically, here. So it's talking about you putting down some kind of burden and thinking logically about something that you have been withdrawn from, like, and like maybe like reflecting on or trying to understand. You could be like not being able to listen to your intuition very well. 10 of Pentacles. It's like going back and forth. It's talking about the process of your manifestation is what it is. So you keep like trying to let it go and then holding on and letting go and holding on and letting go. You're trying to learn how to allow things to manifest. So it's saying that what's affecting this energy is you holding on and trying to control things and then trying to go with the flow, and you keep doing it, starting stopping because you're still trying to learn how to not do it in general. So it's like a starting, stop, and then finally you get your manifestation. You're starting, stopping a lot of times. That's why I'm like, what is this? It keeps saying the same thing. Like holding on, letting go, holding on, letting go. You're going to feel more disconnected the more you're not kind of letting go and going with the flow with things, to be honest with you. Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina in the near future. What is coming towards Katerina in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Katerina in the near future. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Key. Clarifying the King of Cups. Oh, they're saying, oh, do this. Okay. Clarify key, please. Wish. Clarifying the King of Cups. That was weird. Moving. Clarifying moving. Clarifying moving. Clarifying crystal. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. Love. Clarifying love. Clarify love, please. Clarify love. Clarify love, please. Making me work for it. Cup. Say they wanted something very specific, which is about love. Sometimes it makes me work harder when it wants a very specific card. I find the Nine of Swords in the reverse. Nine of Swords reverse, please. Finances. Clarifying finances. Feather. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Broom. You're going to be like, I think you're moving. You could be moving soon. Yeah, moving. But they're, it says moving there. Clarify Broom. Surprise. Now, it doesn't feel super soon. When are we moving? When is Katarina moving? I feel like you're going to end up moving in with somebody. When is Katarina moving? Again, it's talking about spring. When is Katarina moving? Yeah, we know there's change. When's Katarina moving? Again, it's saying spring, spring. Okay, so I feel like it's trying to say that you're going to be moving in the springtime. I feel like it's going to be because that you're going to be with somebody. So you could be having some kind of new love situation. You're moving for a love situation. Something like that. You're like looking ominous. You know what I read? At first I read looking onions. Oh, that just shows how I bring things. All right. I've been feeling okay. Bottom of the deck is travel. Mortar and pestle. Fine tuning. I don't know if you've been wanting to travel. Acquiring new knowledge. Manifesting. Working with the moon cycle. So it's talking about what you're manifesting. That's what's coming up here. It's just talking about you traveling and then manifesting. That's what that was doing too. It's just talking about what you're manifesting. You are manifesting a love situation. Looking onions. I'm like, why does she want onions? She's looking for onions. That's the funny thing about being nearsighted. The funny thing about being nearsighted is that when you see something kind of far away, you might read something else, and you definitely get entertaining words out of that. My brain. Yeah, it's because you keep what happened. I've been talking about what is happening. The reason why you in fine tuning is because you're still trying to learn how to let go and go with the flow and trust the universe. You're still doing that. It says, I was just saying, this is what's affecting it. But what do we got going on here? So what's coming towards you is an opportunity. Things are going to be falling into place in the near future. A wish is coming true. They're saying not to give up yet. Because the Nine of Wands is talking about you giving up. You're going to be receiving some kind of offer. There could be some kind of gossip about you. I feel like that it's in something that you're trying to obtain with a thief. I feel like you're the person maybe doing the thieving. Like you're trying to not steal like in a negative way, like take something. You're trying to get something. So we have true love. It says that you're not, I feel like, in the best situation right now, but they're saying have faith, recharge in nature. Again, it is saying true love and new love is coming towards you. I feel like with the Ace of Cups, it's kind of delayed because something is going on. Now, you are showing up to the King of Cups in the upright, but they're also saying the person could also be the King of Cups as well. This is the love. This is talking about a lot of love. And it's talking about love here. An offer of love is coming. A renewal of love or new love or something. It's just love in general. They just have the whole list there. This is a true gem. This person's coming in the distant horizons. The Queen of Swords is, that could be you. It is a Libra Virgo card. It is someone, and it's talking about this person is having a difficult transition. I feel like it could be you. It's not telling me who this person is though, really. Which is kind of funny. It's talking about you. I don't know. We do have the obstacles. We got the Queen of Cups, which is Cancer, Gemini energy generally. Can be water sign, Gemini. Okay. This person's worried about finances and house. This is the obstacle. It's not your house. It's that person's worried about the house. This could be the person that you are potentially going to be in this love situation. Because it's talking about love, 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 opportunity, love, love. And then this random person who's not Katerina is here. So I would say that this person is having an obstacle. Maybe they're having a hard time with finances. They're having a hard time with their housing situation. And this is causing obstacles and delays to your manifesting this love situation. And it is funny. Those are 2 Gemini cards. Okay, just something to think about. We have brunette female, which is you. It says you are heading towards the 4 of Wands, which is celebration. It's like a marriage card. It's a twin flame card. It's the card of union. So it's like a very positive card. And the 5 of Pentacles is in the reverse, which is a good thing, which is you coming out of the cold. It says clearing out the cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned, a renewal of energy, an unexpected opportunity, chance meeting, luck is on your side. So I feel like that is saying generally you have a lot of very positive thing coming toward you. The main thing it's talking about is love. I feel like that could be, improving when we get into the spring. Okay. And what do we do until the spring when we're trying to manifest it? What do we do? What are we supposed to be doing? Are we supposed to be worrying about it? No. Are we supposed to be like, oh, is it coming? Is it coming? Are we supposed to be impatient? No. Are we supposed to be stressed about it? No. Are we supposed to be worried about third-party situations? No. Are we supposed to be worried at all? No. Are we supposed to be trusting that the universe is going to deliver to you the person that is right for you in the right time? Yes. Are we supposed to just be happy and enjoy our lives until then? Yes. Are we supposed to work on ourselves and become the best version of ourselves until then? Kind of like what I was just telling to Angela. You have to, don't stop chasing butterflies. Be the butterfly garden. Right? Then the butterflies come. So that's what the angels want to say to you about what's coming towards you in the near future. Are we worried about it? No. Are you supposed to be worried and stressed about what our manifestation is going to be looking like? No. Are we going to be happy with whatever we get as long as it's the right person? Yeah. All right. And now you have a mini reading. What is your mini reading? Oh, Lord. Hopefully it's good after all that. Sometimes I think, especially if you're getting readings that are supposed to help you, I think you should always ask that question last. If you think you're going to get readings that are make you upset, then you should ask that question first. There's definitely like a contrast between before and after your reading that is going to show up in your energy. No, we're not worried about third-party energies. We don't care. It's fine. It'll be fine. Because Spirit is going to bring to you whatever is meant for you at the time. That there's no wrong time. So there's a lot of people who think that it's like, say you met your person and they're still with somebody or something. That's happened for a reason, okay? Maybe the reason is because they would end up with somebody else. Maybe they're the kind of person who dates people before they're completely out of a relationship. So they want to make sure your foot's in the door. It could be anything like that. So, you know, you got to kind of like just go with it, you know. Let me update the list really quick. You don't know. Sent you landscape. Are we getting two? Dion, are you here? Maybe he. I don't know if he's here. Wait, the messages. Here we go. Okay. All right, I think he has two. I'll write these down real quick so I don't forget. All right, let me check the other. All right. Got you. All right. Is that okay? All right. I was trying to make sure it wasn't another reading. It wasn't a reading. It was somebody ordering Lionsgate Pearl candles. Are you going to try to get one, Katarina? Only get it once a year. It's a once a year thing. And it's going to be here in 1 day. Everything is the same. Okay. What is Katarina's current energy? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? 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 Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? 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 tell me what is Katarina's current energy? I'm going to pull them down a little bit so I can see them a little better. Technically, I could have glasses, but I had glasses when I was younger. I lost them. All right. And my eyesight's not so bad that I can't see anything at all or anything. It's just I'm nearsighted. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fates, which is the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have the Star in the reverse. What is Katarina's current energy? Clarifying the Fates. I'm seeing you have FOMO real bad. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Temperance card in the reverse. We have Ten of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Magician, which is the Creatrix. The Seven of Swords in the reverse. And clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the Page of Pentacles reversed. The Moon. The Empress reversed. The Devil reversed. The King of Cups. With the Queen of Cups. Counterpart energy. The Three of Swords. This is your impatience. The Empress in the reverse. They're saying you're being impatient. Trying to remove limitations and restrictions when it comes to your counterpart. And it's making you feel this way. The Three of Swords. Heartbreak and pain. Why? Because you're being codependent. You're not being emotionally independent. This is like loneliness and everything is a sign of codependency, of being in the energy. Loneliness is the lack of what? Feeling the lack of love. And we shouldn't be so lonely because we are loving ourselves and we're happy with ourselves. Right? That helps us attract the love that we want. It says that you haven't learned that lesson and leveled up. And therefore, because see, the world is in the reverse, therefore, you're not getting this Two of Cups that you want. They're hoping that, I feel like that the energy is there for you to get it by spring. If you can move forward and learn a lesson. And you can. I'm probably the most codependent bitch you ever met before I became like the way I am now. I'm a water sign. It's natural for us to be codependent, right? So if I could do it, you could do it. Come on, Katarina. All right. So right now you're trying to come out of this defeated energy. You're learning some kind of karmic lesson about standing up for what you believe in, which is, I feel, yourself. Standing up for yourself. Not by saying, fuck you, Gita, or anything like that. By standing up for yourself and doing what is right for yourself and treating yourself good. That's what it means. Because in the path that you've been going down, there's no winning. You can't win, you know. So the Queen of Pentacles is talking about your self-worth. I feel like that you are feeling like you have, like you are worthy of love, which I like that. You're worthy of emotional fulfillment, which I like. But the Temperance in the reverse is telling me that, and the puzzle pieces in this picture are really standing out to me. So, like, you're feeling impatient. You're feeling like things are missing, and you're not feeling very, like, patient when it comes to those things coming. I feel like it's trying to say that you're afraid by not acting that you're going to miss out on an opportunity. There's the FOMO I was talking about, and so you're going to not be able. You're going to miss the boat when it comes to your Ace of Pentacles in reverse, which is your healthy new beginning. However, you feeling this way is what's going to cause that to happen. Okay, so you need to try to gain control of your FOMO, right? Because you're actually going to manifest missing out on an opportunity by being in the vibration of missing out on the opportunity. So obviously, if the opportunity was here, so obviously we must be not stressing but aware of our surroundings, learning to be aware of what's going on around us so we can recognize opportunities, learn how to trust that we're capable of recognizing these opportunities by having a proper amount of awareness. Awareness doesn't equal stress, though. Okay, it equals I'm paying attention. I'm seeing signs and synchronicities. I'm aware of them. I'm thinking about them. When they come up, I'm not overthinking about them. I'm trusting that they mean something positive is coming, and that when it's coming, when it gets here, I'm going to be ready because I'm paying attention to the signs and synchronicities. And then I'm going to take the required action when it's time. But the more you worry and stress about things and everything like that, that causes resistance to your manifestation. It makes your manifestation not happen. Okay? Because it's talking about here. It says Eight of Pentacles reverse, working. You're not making any progress on what? The Magician, your manifestation. Okay? It's saying you're at rock bottom, having a fresh start. There's hope, but without taking any action. Page of Wands is about, it's like they're saying precipice of change. They're saying that it's like an energy of ready. It's like they're saying inspired action, but ready for inspired action. So preparing yourself to be ready to take action. We're not worried about it. We're excited about it, maybe a little bit, right? We're a little excited for it to happen because we were happy about it. Okay, but what are we going to do when we're, thinking about too much? We're going to go do something else that's fun, that we enjoy until it happens. So we're in vibrational alignment with it. Because you want to stay in a higher, if you're stressed and worried, that lowers your vibration. And that makes you not in vibrational alignment with your manifestation, so it can't happen. All right. So hopefully that really was informative and helpful. And now it is Alma's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Alma. Alma has a quick reading. And after Alma is Karima. Make sure you're ready, Karima. Alma only has a quick reading, so it will not take long. So go ahead and post your question, Karima. Karima has a regular reading. All right, please tell me, should Alma contact Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma contact Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? They're saying be a butterfly garden, Alma. That might say no then. Should Alma contact Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma contact Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma contact Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? Alma contact Arvid in the week ahead? Yes or no? Should Alma contact Arvid in the week ahead? I told you I was going to say no. Nope. Big ass no. I heard them say, be a butterfly garden. That means work on yourself and work on being in the vibration of, like, the butterflies will come, stop chasing. That's what they're trying to say. Attract. See, let's talk about him doing that. I feel like waiting for him. Pentacles, the sun. Talk about having patience and being emotionally mature and having balance. They're saying, they are emphasizing something about being in the vibration of lack. So you don't want to do that. Okay. They're saying trust and have faith. Not worrying, obsessed. Okay. Not like that. I think they're really heavily emphasizing us all being mindful of our vibrations right now. And paying attention and being aware of what we're attracting. All right, so now it is Karima's turn. Hey Lily, how are you doing? Go ahead and post your question, Karima. Hopefully you're here. Yes. I'm good, thank you. Just, you know, the energies are really interesting today. No, it's not trust the divine timing. Be a butterfly garden, Alma. See, Alma. Be a butterfly garden, Alma. I sent her a true voice message. I know, I've sent it to you in a DM. I sent it to you on Instagram. Voice message. All right. Karima says, I would like in-depth channel messages from... You want a channel messages reading? Like, you want a messages reading, not channel messages. Because channel messages are $55.55. You order $22.22. You mean just the messages? A messages reading. Just say I want a messages reading from Sophia. He's Cancer and you're Gemini. All right. No, you make yourself into a butterfly garden, Alma, not a garden of butterflies. Have a good night, Alma. Sleep well. All right, what does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? Please tell me, what does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? Bottom of the deck energy is go away. Oh boy. What does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? He might be going through something. I don't know. We'll see what else the cards say. What does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohio want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? I know that a lot of the divine, I don't know about all of them, but like I know a good portion. I don't know if he has Cancer, so that could be part of it, but a lot of them are the divine masculines are feeling rather overwhelmed currently. So we have, I want you to want me. I'm hearing, I just can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. I check your social media to see if you're with someone else. So there's a lot of jealousy energy. And I ask my friend for advice about you. All right, and then we have, I can't stop thinking about the taste of your lips. I'm still planning my next move. Your intelligence turns me on. I wish you were here with me now. I think about leaving the karmic for you. There is someone else. I think you already know that, right? I can't remember. What is your situation again? You're like both married, or you're separated, but he's like still married or something. Is that what's going on? I can't remember. Maybe I'm thinking about someone else. I'm afraid I will lose you. Am I too late? Yeah, I was trying to remember which one. So he's afraid you're going to go and get snatched up by someone else before he can get his ass to you. We already know who the someone else is. I'm afraid I'll lose you. Still planning his next move. Think about leaving the karmic. this one. Right. So we have, I'm afraid I will lose you. I ask my friends for advice about you. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. I'm still planning my next move. I think about leaving the karmic for you. And am I too late? All right, please tell me, what does Sohyo want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohyo want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohyo want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I'm afraid I will lose you. We have the Four of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I ask my friend for advice about you. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Please clarify. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. We have the Six of Swords. Please clarify. I'm still planning my next move. We have the Five of Cups in the reverse. Please clarify. I think about leaving the karmic for you. We have the Knight of Cups. Please clarify. Am I too late? The Chariot. Whew. What does Sohyo want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? Please clarify the Four of Swords in the reverse. You have the Knight of Wands reverse. Please clarify the Ace of Pentacles. We have the King of Wands reversed. Please clarify the Six of Swords. You have the Knight of Swords. Please clarify the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Devil. Please clarify the Knight of Cups. We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. And clarifying the Chariot, we have the Queen of Cups reversed. That's him. Maybe. Let me clarify. I keep forgetting. Cancer, Gemini share the same card, so it can get confusing. All right, please tell me. What does Sohyo want to know? Karima, what does he want her to know? Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. Could be him, though. There's a good chance it's him being upside down like that. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. Four of Cups reverse. Oh boy. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Death. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Tower. Yeah, I think it's him. Bottom of the deck is the Seven of Swords. The Six of Wands in the reverse. Three of Cups reversed. Let's talk about your situation. Is the affecting energy having a difficult mental transition, sneaking around, third-party energy, Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Pentacles reverse, working and not making any progress, weighing his options when it comes to love. Star, though. He's sitting on a fence right now. It's not rocket science. I don't know why we're sitting on fences for so long. All right, please tell me, what does Sohyo want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? What does Sohyo want to say to Karima? What does he want her to know? does Sohail want to say to Karina? What does he want to know? What does Sohail want to say to Karima? What does he want to know? Clarifying judgment in the reverse. We have stress. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have twin flames. Clarifying death. We have clinging. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have separation. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have abundance. Clarifying the Tower. We have apology. Bottom of the deck energy is beauty. Engagement ring. Mistakes. Cupid's arrow. Divine masculine. This is his energy. So he definitely, there's like definitely an energy of him wanting to take things to the next level here in this affecting energy. And him having a hard time doing that, basically. All right, so I'm afraid I will lose you. And this is really stressful for him, that he thinks he's going to lose you. He's feeling very restless. The Knight of Wands in the reverse is an in and out energy. So this is him being in and out. And he's feeling like because of that, he feels like this turbulence is going to cause him to lose you, which could very well, take place. That could be a thing that could happen. I asked my friend for advice about you, the Ace of Pentacles. So he asked his friend about having a healthy new beginning with you. The King of Wands is in the reverse. If he should, try to be with you, or if he should just, keep playing, going back and forth, but also he talks about he's talking to the person about missing an opportunity with you and feeling like, with the twin flame card, he definitely could be feeling like you both have shared feelings and you both want to be with each other. And there's also maybe that you do well together, and he feel like he could be happier with you. That kind of energy is there. So he is communicating something like that with his friend and trying to ask, what he feels like he should really be doing. I'm almost hearing what would you do? They're saying so they're saying what is his name? Brian Boitano? I think the South Park reference. You think that was South Park? Yeah. What would Brian Boitano do? So obviously, the song that is being sung about Brian Boitano in the South Park song is being sung about someone they look up to. So he's asking advice to someone he looks up to. It could be a person who's the King of Wands, but it could be him. But I don't know. I can't tell. It's not very clear. All right. I can't stand it. That doesn't really matter. I can't stand the thought of you being with someone else. Six of Swords, Knight of Swords, Death. And this is that spying energy, because we do still have, him watching your social media, seeing if there's signs that he's obsessing with, if there's signs of you talking to or being interested in someone else. Because why? Because he feels like he deserves that, He feels like you should want to move on. And maybe if it was him, he would have moved on if he was you, So he's trying to see with the Six of Swords if you've moved on, to see if you're, I don't know. There's also an energy of maybe saying words maybe about him. I'm getting a strong watching social media and trying to figure out if you're with someone else, if you're going to move on to someone else that feels like that maybe you found someone better. All right. I'm still planning my next move. Let's see what he's doing. He is sad and he's missing you. It does say that. The separation. He's sad and he's missing you. And to be honest with you, with that Seven of Cups in the reverse is still up in the air. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's going to do. Everything is still up in the air. Like the Five of Cups reverse, he's sad and missing you, and he wants to come out of that energy. But he's feeling this devil energy, which is obsession and limitations and restrictions in the connection. I think about leaving the karmic for you. The Knight of Cups. This is him giving you an emotional offer. King of Pentacles, though, and the King of Swords in the reverse, I'm seeing there being like some kind of there's a disconnect between emotions and financial and physical security and working on himself, and even some issues with self-worth potentially. I do feel like that he's trying to be more positive about it, though, so he can manifest affluence in your situation. All right, am I too late? The Chariot is talking about him trying to move forward. The Emperor is who drives the Chariot. He has controlled forward movement. Willpower is like a strength of will, but in mixture with balance. But we have the Queen of Cups in reverse. This is him being emotionally, having some kind of emotional turmoil. With the Tower is falling down. So this is the threat of the destruction of your relationship to him. And what is he too late for? Some kind of apology, return, forgiveness. You know, that's what he's wondering if he is too late for. To make it up to you in some way, shape, or form. Anyways, that's all that I have for you, Karima. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Kendra's turn. Kendra has a mini in-depth reading. Hey, Garrett. No, I will not be streaming much longer. Hey, Kaylin. If you'd like to have your reading, please contact me on Instagram. I instruct this. I give these instructions at the beginning of all of my videos. But at the beginning of the video, I explain how to do that. Go ahead and contact me on Instagram. The information is in the video description at GeetaGalaway. And DM me there. And post your question there in the DM. And with your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs if you're asking about another person. And I will do your reading there. Readings are non-transferable to other live streams. Because otherwise everybody would do what you're doing. Like, everybody would do it. And people would exploit it, and they would take advantage of it, so I don't allow it. All right. Let's see. Kendra. Where is Kendra? Go ahead and post your question, Kendra. Still waiting on you. If you don't post your question soon, I will be skipping you, because I've already asked for a few minutes now. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick while I'm waiting for Kendra to post her question. You posted it where? I don't see it. Where did you post it at? Other than where you just now posted it. You said I posted it, boo. And before that, I had no post from you. So it didn't show up. So something went wrong. Alright, so it's not there. I can send you a screenshot of my screen. Alright, so here's my screen. I'm screen recording and sending it to you via DM. See, I asked you to post it, and you said I posted it. And then your post is after on my screen. So I don't know what's going on. See, you got no post from you. I'm doing Karima's reading. So if you posted it when you first got in here, that doesn't count. You can't post your question and then have me do it like after when you first order. I don't do that. But there you are. And no, I don't have, like, it's not, I don't see anything. So just maybe see what's going on your side for YouTube. It could be YouTube acting up. So I'm showing you there's not a post there. I send the video to show you my screen. All right. Your post is actually 1 minute after then you said I posted it, so I don't know what's going on there. Maybe the internet's hiccuping or something, I don't know. Alright. So she wants to know what's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead. Alright, let's see. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? What sun signs are most likely to come towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? We have Gemini, Pisces, Sagittarius, and Gemini again. So double up on the Gemini. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? You need a... No. Excuse me, can I get one card at a time? That didn't even come out right. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? That's like a hot mess. We have gossip. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? Who's coming towards Kendra and love? We have... How old are you, Kendra? You don't look that old, so... We have mature man. Are you even over 29? Someone who's over the age of 29. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? We have gifts. Can't get mad at that one. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead. We have Dating Queen. You're 35. You don't even look like you're 29. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? We got friendship. You're aging like fine wine. All right, here we go. We got past love. I don't know if we were a fan of that one. Let's see, we got young female. See, even they're accusing you of being young. I don't know. Home. Communicating. Fair male. True love. You got a fair male. He's a true love with some obstacles. A third party situation. I don't know about that. Yeah, throw him back in. Well, it's like, I like him young. Not too young, hopefully, Lily. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? Who is coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? Clarify gossip. Okay, gossip, please. Clarify gossip. There we got a card. We have concern. Oh Lord. Clarify mature man. Oh, come on. Clarify mature man. mature man, please. We have high honor. Okay. You might like the mature man. Clarifying gifts. We got toil and labor. Clarifying dating queen. Pathway. That's you, by the way. You're the dating queen. We got pathway. Clarifying friendship. We have occupation. Somebody who could be a friend at work. Guess we'll see what's going on with that. Bottom of the deck energy is main female. That'd be you, a mature woman. That'd be you. Thoughts. Courtship. Thinking about dating. You're the main female. Looks like you already have a main male that you wonder about. I don't know. Expectation of somebody coming. That's affecting the reading. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Kendra in the month ahead? Who's coming towards Kendra in the month ahead? Clarifying. Who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? Clarifying concern. We have the Six of Pentacles. Clarifying high honor. Is he a winner? Lover's reverse. I don't know. Clarifying toil and labor. We got strength in the reverse. Clarifying pathway. Ten of Cups reverse. Yeah, you're trying to get to that Ten of Cups. Clarifying occupation. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. Who's coming towards Kendra in love in the month ahead? There's like an energy, I'm picking up an energy of, I don't know why they're saying this, but I'm going to say just in case it matters to you or applies to something here. But there's like, they're reminding me of this Torimus line. What is it? What's the song? The lyrics was, like, you said that, I thought that I could turn you into the real thing. Now it's going to drive me nuts. I can't think of the song. What the name of the song is. Into the real thing. So show. Oh, Jackie's strength. That's what it is. All right, Jackie's strength. Alright, so like what they're saying is, first of all, it talks about their wedding day, her wedding day in the song, and it's talking about Jackie, which is like Jackie Kennedy. Tori was a little bit older. Anyways, so she's recounting some kind of events that took place on the day that JFK was assassinated. But it talks about like Bouvier to the wedding day, shots rang out, the police came. So it's like talking about that, but it's talking about wedding day, and it's like it keeps talking about like getting married and stuff in the song. And then it's like, make me laugh, say you know what you want. You said we were the real thing, so I'll show you some more. And I learn what black magic can do. So it's like almost like saying, like using black magic. It's like, make me laugh, say you know that you can turn me into the real thing. So like I was like getting this energy with this Ten of Cups in the reverse. So I think they're warning you. So like, so they're saying, like there's a situation where sometimes we get tired and we get tired of waiting for the right person to come along. And so we kind of settle, you know. You figure, oh, I could turn this person into the Ten of Cups. They're not the Ten of Cups when you meet them. You think you could turn them into the Ten of Cups. And I feel like they're trying to say, don't do that. If they're not the Ten of Cups when you meet them, then they're not going to become the Ten of Cups. Don't settle. Because your right person is coming, okay? I feel like they're trying to say that to you. Because it's like bugging me. It's like, make me laugh, say no. Oh, I say you know you can turn. You can turn me into a real thing. So I'll show you some more. And I will. Yeah, like what black magic can do. So it's almost like saying like, oh, well, I'm like really awesome. And even like black magic, I mean, come on, like doing spells, I can turn you into the real thing. So it's like almost like a manipulation thing that maybe like not so much that you're doing literal spells, but like you're trying to manifest that person, a specific person being the real thing. And they're trying to advise you against that. That's why they're bugging the shit out of me about it. I figured it out. Oh, thank you, Whitney. All right, to the next line. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles, the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. Ace of Wands. Don't try to turn frogs into princes, I guess. I don't know. Clarify Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in the reverse. See Death. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Stop kissing frogs. Trying to get a prince. Yeah, like I said, like you said, throw his ass back. Eight of Cups in the reverse. I don't know, maybe you got 10 boxes and maybe he checks off 2. Don't try to make it where he checks off the other ones just, or try to project that onto him, I guess. 8 of Cups reversed, King of Swords reversed, 3 of Cups reversed, 9 of Pentacles reversed, 3 of Swords reversed, Judgment, the Devil, oh my god, big cards, Ace of Cups reversed, the Hierophant reversed. And it is talking about like taking a hot minute to get there, right? They are saying here, there's something that you need to level up before you get to what you want. Saying that you got to stop. There's somebody that they're saying, there's somebody or something kind of specific that you're waiting on, that they're trying to encourage you to stop waiting on. Do that one? No. Go away. There's like a wall where it comes up when I pen stuff. I have to wait for it to go away. All right. Correct. All right, and then cards, please. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month ahead? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Pain. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. You have Distance. Clarifying Temperance. You have Conflict. Clarifying Death. Healing Heart. find the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have passion. Bottom of the deck energy is keys on a ring, which is talking about you having many options. All right. And it can even talk about potential one-night stand, which we don't want to do that. I mean, you might be into that, but I don't think that's a good idea. You know, it's not good for your energy. We got depth. It's talking about your being awareness, having awareness of your importance. And we have rejection. I feel like with the rejection, it's talking about you rejecting, you know, things that aren't working for you. But then we got somebody who could be coming towards you trying to get a second chance. Could be somebody who rejected you previously too. Look, they could even have an apology for you. Doesn't mean that when they say not to wait, they don't mean to like go be with other people necessarily. It means keep living your life, you know, don't put your life on hold, things like that. So, not trying to judge people, it's just not good for your energy. No one-night stand. It's not good. Like you take in people's energy when you have sex with them. So, it's very important to, if you're really wanting to be good at manifesting things and care about your energy and your feelings, to protect it. All right, so you got something going on at work. Someone who you have really good chemistry with. They could be a fire sign. Okay, and they could be acting like they're your friend for right now. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. You did have a girl in there, so it could be a girl. I don't even know if you're into that, but I mean, it's a thing. It could be happening. So I'm seeing that person having a lot of passion for you. I don't know if they're a guy or a girl for sure, to be honest with you, though. It's talking about there's a lot of like caution here, I feel. Like, I don't know, I feel like the theme of this reading is they're cautioning you in some way, shape, or form. We have concern here. There could be issues with gossip. So if it is a work situation, Six of Pentacles, that could cause some kind of issues. We have the mature man. This person could be at a distance to you. This is a person who could have rejected you before. We have Gemini and fire energy, if that means anything. We have that Gemini energy there too. You're a Capricorn? Okay. This mature man is somebody who has high honor. So somebody who you may even think highly of. I don't know. I feel like this person maybe is the one who rejected you before. I feel like they're going to come back around for that second chance. But there is some kind of clashing differences going on in the workplace. Again, it's showing work here, work situation. You could have more than one person that you have chemistry with at work. There could be more than one person competing for your attention at work. Or it could be not necessarily at your work, but you could know someone through their work or something like that. Maybe it's some place that you frequent or something. It's just it's taking place in a work environment. So it says dating queen, and that you are on the pathway to the Ten of Cups and transforming. It does require for you to heal. It looks like you're healing from some kind of toxic relationship. All right. And you're healing heartbreak. And then it's going to transform. I feel like you're well on the path. I think the reason why they're cautioning so much is that you've done really well. And so they're not wanting you to kind of go backwards. You know what I mean? But I see a lot of good things potentially coming towards you. It's just that, to be honest with you, there's maybe something here with this mature man. It says Sagittarius over there. That could be, you said Virgo. Now, the person who, they could have some kind of Sagittarius in their chart or some shit like that. That could be a thing. Or there could be also a Sagittarius. But, and that there is Sagittarius over there. It could be something, maybe they have a lot of Sag in their chart or something. I don't know. I've known people that have like 6 placements of different signs and stuff in their chart. And it does make them more like that sign, to be honest with you. So it's almost like their regular sign is like fake. It's not even the real sign. Yeah. So I'm seeing a lot of energy coming towards you. I'm not really feeling very like awesome about these options coming towards you. There's definitely like a lot of like sexual energy being attracted to you. I feel like it's just maybe they wouldn't be cautioning you so much if these were great matches for you. I think that these might not be the ones you want. You might want to throw them back. That's what I'm getting out of this reading. All right, so that's what I got for Kendra. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Brian's turn. Brian has 2 regular readings. Go ahead and post your first question, Brian. You're welcome, Kendra. Yes, Garrett, I would. And I'm about to close the list, so if you're going to do it, you better do it now. Garrett, you can still get a reading if I don't know if you're ordering one or not. Yeah, I've closed the list, but you can get a reading, but after that, nobody else is. All right. Yeah. Garrett has a regular reading. No, I said it's okay for you to donate. You're the last person I'm letting in. That's what I said. I said, go ahead, and you're the last person. You probably weren't listening because you were in another screen or something. All right, Brian. All right. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? It started, but I'm doing a service on the 8th. The peak of the Lionsgate portal is on the 8th. And yeah, it started, I'm adding, am I upgrading or am I adding to a reading, Whitney? It looks like a mini in-depth reading you're adding. Which is fine because I just closed the, I just closed the list, so it's fine. Let me see, 1 second. Brian. It started on July 26th, and then it ends August 12th. The peak is August 8th, and that's when I'm doing that candle service. Candle service is only $8.88. All right. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Well, bottom of the deck energy is I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? And it's really messing with people's feelings because Venus is currently in retrograde in Leo. So it's really emphasizing love and your feels. This long gate. It's supposed to help with, it's like a very transformative energy, but it's supposed to help with love. So it's especially about love. Please tell me, what does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck is I look you up online to learn more about you. So she's trying to find out some shit about you online. What is Brian into? The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. I think you put a spell on me. I have cried over this connection. I might clarify that one. And I feel so guilty. I feel like the guilt could be about rejecting you or the ways that she treated you before. You are my guilty pleasure. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. I want you to chase me. I'm coming forward with an offer. Thank you next. And that's like that Ariana Grande song, which is about getting over her ex. Moving on from the previous situation, not from you. I care about you a lot. I can't stop thinking about you. All right. So we go to that. I want to know why she's crying, why she feels guilty, what kind of offer she's got. what she's thinking about you. She's trying to move on, but she can't. I want to know what made her question her whole reality. She's probably looking up you online to see if you're with somebody else. This one's tricky. I think the moving on thing. Alright, so everything you said is questioning my whole reality. I'm coming forward with an offer. I have pride over this connection. I can't stop thinking about you. I feel so guilty. And I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Alright. What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. Everything you said has made me question my whole reality. Ace of Cups. Please clarify. I'm coming forward with an offer. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I have pride over this connection. We have the Moon in the reverse. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. We have the High Priestess in the reverse. Please clarify. I feel so guilty. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. And please clarify. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. Queen of Swords. Ooh. So you were doing weights and you posted on your story. What does Jen want to say, Brian? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying. I'm like getting a strong, like when you're, okay, so like sometimes I get triggered by like when you say like, she saw your story and then I'm seeing her name on your list. I don't know what she really looks like. I'm getting the vibe, you know, her name's on the list. I'm getting like her watching you. So, and then I put myself in the situation of her and I'm kind of remote viewing her. And then she's like looking at you and going, damn. And like, and what she's feeling though is attraction and a lot of regret. Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. I feel like it's almost like the feeling is like she's seeing you with different eyes than before. Please clarify the Moon in the reverse. The King of Pentacles. It's like her eyes just been opened. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. The Six of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Devil. It's just not that you're different. It's like your value was always there. She just couldn't see it. You know? I just kind of want to say to Brian, what does she want him to know? Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Cups. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. The Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Devil. We have Strength in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Knight of Swords in the reverse, the Chariot reversed. Judgment. Death in the reverse. Page of Cups. The King of Cups. Nine of Swords reversed. Wheel of Fortune reversed. She had like, I think she has some kind of Scorpio in her chart or something. I'm getting a strong energy of Scorpio for some reason. I can't remember if you said, I think, didn't you send me her chart or something? I can't remember if you did that or not. Please tell me what is Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does Kiana want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have family. Ooh. I'm just going to talk about this because it's like right here, like the energy just like hit me in the face real hard. Almost like when you walk outside after it just raining in Florida with super humidity. All right, everything you said, it made me question my whole reality. I feel like that you said something to her about her behavior in the past. And she's thinking back on you, like, you're almost like holding her accountable. You're like, come on, Kiana, you could do better. Like, there's an energy of, like, what the fuck are you doing? You could do better. And she's starting to see, like, what you meant by that and how important it is and how you had good intentions towards her by doing that, by being that way. Super humid. Yeah. All right. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. Not today. Oh, well, shit. When I get that card, I'm like, yeah, fuck you too. All right. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have memories. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have Paradise. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have Intuition. And clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have Hopeless. Bottom of the deck is we have Chasing. Shocking. Loyalty. Open heart, heartbroken. All right, so I'm coming forward with an offer because I already read the first one. I'm coming forward with an offer. 10 of Swords reversed. She's at rock bottom. She's wanting to have a fresh start. I feel like that she's lacking balance in her life. She wants to come towards you. She wants to communicate something to you. She's wanting to do this offer, but she's not putting it. She's not like doing it right now because she's feeling it out of balance. She's like feeling some kind of difficulty. Something's going on. She's still upset. I don't think that she's upset with you. I think she's upset about something else. So I think something has happened and she's like just about done with whatever she had going on. And I feel like that she's just at, it's almost like the energy of like she's at her wit's end with a situation. And it's kind of pushing her towards you, to be honest with you. So we have, I have cried over this connection. And she has. And for this to come out, it had to be either it's going to happen really soon or it's already happened very recently. And I feel like that is probably most likely really recently. I feel like that she's seeing that, you know, she, again, with a moon in the reverse, it's like almost like some kind of secret or something is being revealed. It's almost like the wool has been taken off of her eyes, the blinders have been removed. And she's now being able to see you and your value. You were before, she might have seen you as this Page of Pentacles right here, but you're actually this King of Pentacles. And she's thinking about the past. She's dwelling on the past. She's reminiscing about the past. And how things have changed is probably, this could be in connection to her watching your story. You know. All right, I can't stop thinking about you. She can't walk away either. I feel like she's trying. She has tried to walk away from this connection, but she can't. She keeps having to come back because one, I feel like that she knows you have a lot of value. You have a lot to offer, and she really is kind of fucking up, missing out on an opportunity. Plus, you did tell her you're twin flame, so that is probably helping a little bit too. But you know, like you have been very sweet to her. You know what I mean? You have, and but she can't expect you to be like that to her all the time. You know, forever. So when she's thinking about you, she's wanting to find out more information about you as well. She feels like that she thinks about you though, you do bring her happiness and joy. I feel like that you give her some hope. Okay, you actually make her feel, and that's kind of funny because we have hopeless here. I feel like the hopeless card here is because when she tries to move on, it feels hopeless. When she thinks about you, she has hope. And this is kind of what keeps reeling her back to you. I feel so guilty. And she feels guilty about how she treated and how she acted before. And I feel like that deep down, it's like she kind of knew you were right. There was something there that she should have done something, but she like didn't pay attention to it. She feels bad about how she treated you. She feels bad about, you know, maybe some things that she said to you. I think you guys might be telepathically communicating too, so there's that. And she's feeling guilty maybe by something you're saying to her telepathically. All right, I'm trying to move on, but I can't. All right, Queen of Swords. Yeah, that devil. She's feeling chained to you, but she's also chained to her fear. As she moves away from you, as I was saying before, she feels hopeless. When she thinks about you and her life and wanting you and being with you potentially, she's filled with hope. And right now she's in a place where she can't function properly, I don't think, without doing something. You know what I mean? Without, she doesn't feel right. Like she's upset about other things. And there's something about you that helps to bring her out and pull her out of this dark energy. And I feel like that she's definitely been in it lately. All right, so go ahead and post your second question. messages from Simone. Right, let me clear a bit. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. If you haven't hit the like button, please do. Alright. Please tell me, what does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is, the thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. I can't remember. Which one is Simone? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Yes, you were too late, AA. Melissa's ghost. Beta Pisces. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck energy is this is far from being over. You always amaze me with the things that you say and do. I do things to purposely upset you. Oh, Lord. There is someone else. She's got someone else on the roster. And I'm sorry I hurt you. Did she hurt you, Brian? I look you up online to learn more about you. Is she watching your story too? I hope you will forgive me. We were made for each other. I can't stop thinking about you. I wish I met you sooner. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. I'm wearing a mask. She's a Pisces, so it's not shocking. I'm attracted to your abundance. I know, right? A lot of people be like that. Because she got someone else. She a Pisces, though. You be like that for real. Alright, I'm wearing a mask. She's being nosy about... I don't know. I kind of want to do this one. I stop thinking about you. Tell the karmic. She's got somebody. Let's see what she's doing to upset you. I for real only get those that I do things to purposely upset you, mostly from freaking Pisces. I'm attracted to your abundance, so that tells you a lot. I'm sorry I hurt you. I'm gonna see this. This is far from being over. I would like clarify the karmic stuff, but I don't think you care. I don't think you care about that. I don't really think that you even care about this person that much. I think that you're just wondering what the hell their next move is going to be. You've probably been picking up their energy and you're like, what the fuck is going on? Because I feel like you're up to something. All right, so she looks you up online to learn more about you. She can't stop thinking about you. This is far from being over. I feel like that she's going to do something. So that's why I want to clarify that. I'm sorry I hurt you. I do things to purposely upset you. This person is annoying me. I'm wearing a mask. I don't know why this person is annoying me. What does Simone want to say to Brian? Is she trying to like hang out with you or something? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I looked you up online to learn more about you. Five of Cups reversed. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. Knight of Wands. She having some spicy thoughts about you. Please clarify. This is far from being over. Two of Swords. Oh no. Please clarify. I'm sorry I hurt you. High Priestess. Please clarify. I do things to purposely upset you. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I am wearing a mask. Page of Wands reversed. What does someone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Five of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Knight of Wands. We have the Three of Swords reversed. Please clarify the Two of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Please clarify the High Priestess. we have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Sun. What does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the Seven of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Devil. Clarifying the Three of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Magician. In the reverse, clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Four of Swords. I'm going to say Pisces may be the second most stalkerish group of signs. It's like Gemini and Pisces, but they do it in different ways. It's kind of interesting. Clarifying the Six of Swords. I just decided. Nine of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Sun. That's like, I think I decided that's my favorite one. I can't remember. Isn't Garrett like a freaking... Aren't you a Pisces, Garrett? Oh, Lord. The Hangman in the reverse. Hope you weren't here the other night. I was like, fuck Pisces men. All right, Four Cups. Some Pisces guy came in. He was being a shit to me the other day. Sent me a fucked up email when I was still in the live stream. Alright, so Hangman reversed, Four of Cups, Knight of Swords, Eight of Wands, Seven of Swords, Nine of Swords reversed, Chariot reversed. I've had a slew of Pisces men I've had a lot of Pisces men break my heart. Let's just say that. And it's kind of fucked up because I feel like when I'm close with them, we feel like there's like, I don't know, there's like a very close bond that I get with them. And then like when we're intimate, not like sexual, like not that kind of intimate, but you know, when you're close, like you're talking to them, it's like very easy for like Pisces and me and Pisces men communicate really easily. Right? It's just, and there's a good flow of information. But then they act stupid, they do dumb shit, so they kind of draw you in and then shit you out. I don't know. At least they have in my experiences. Yeah, I know. I was trying to be like, no, not all Pisces men, but there's a lot of them, they all suck. I was just like upset because it was annoying. The person came in, it probably matters how smart they are. Anyways, the person was being dumb. And then complained when they couldn't follow instructions. Alright, please tell me, what does Simone want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Simone want to say to Brian? It does matter. The chart does matter a lot, though. But still, I've just not had a very good time with Pisces men. I don't usually have any problems with any Pisces women, though. Clarify the Devil. We have Abandoned. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Golden Mirror. This one wanted to come out too. I'm going to take it talking. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Cut Down. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have Broken. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. Wait, I can't remember. What is the sign of the person? Your person. I can't remember, Garrett. Intimacy. And clarifying the Seven of Cups in reverse. We have Emotional Storm. Alright, on the bottom, we have Elusive. And Dishonesty, Deception, and Trickery. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about like it. Aries. I might not. I don't know. don't know how that works sometimes. I know that they can go together, but it doesn't happen all the time. All right. Second chance. Oh, that's what she wants. Look, death. That could be like to end something she got going on and try to be with you. What's underneath that? Not not enough. It's not good enough. She got some issues. You probably have some good stuff in your chart, Garrett. Otherwise, you don't annoy me or anything. All right. Anyway, so the hangman, that's her energy. She's trying to come out in this affecting energy. She's trying to come out of a pause. She's kind of bored. I don't know. I feel like that she's contemplative energy of talking to you, charting forward, taking action, talk to you. It feels like she could be strategizing. She's worried and anxious about coming towards you. She's trying to get over it, but so she's strategizing. She is lacking in determination to do that, so. Yeah. All right. I look you up online to learn more about you. Five of Cups in the reverse. So this is an obsessive energy. So she's looking you up and obsessing. I feel like that she's doing it when she's not happy with her current circumstances and she's wanting to reevaluate her life and she wants to come towards you. I don't know who abandoned who. It could have been her. It would not be surprising if it was her with abandon. Okay. But like, I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe she did kind of act like that, but then so did you in return. A mirrored energy. So she can't, and I don't know. It's like what she said. She thinks about you, and she misses you. She regrets some shit she did. All right, and so then she looks you up online. That is some shit most Pisces would do. I'm not saying every Pisces because obviously everybody's different, but that is some Pisces energy there. I can't stop thinking about you. Knight of Wands. She's thinking about charge it forward. She has a lot of passionate energy towards you and she wants to reconcile. Okay, she wants to heal the situation between you, heal from heartbreak, and this Four of Pentacles is clinging on to you. We have the Golden Mirror. She's thinking about love bombing you and talking to you. So she thinks about love bombing you, sending you a lot of messages. This is far from being over, but she's trying to make a decision. She's lacking in clarity. Maybe if it's over between the both of you, cutting out separation, stop the pattern, silent treatment. Maybe she's doing, I don't know who's doing the silent treatment. It could be her or you. It's not really specifying very much. But she feels unsure. She's not quite sure if it's over or if there's something going on. Are you not talking to her because she did something? That's what I feel like she's trying to figure out. It's just kind of how it goes, Garrett. We're not supposed to be vengeful, Brian. Revenge is bad. No revenge, Brian. I'm sorry I hurt you. High Priestess, which is a withdrawn energy. And she's spying on you with that Page of Swords. This is a lot of spying energy here. This is like some whole scenario. You're probably sensing that she's spying on you. Did you see her on your story too? Because there's like a heavy spying energy going on here. She's hurt you from withdrawing. That or she's learning from it. Broken, shattered, heartbroken, and destroyed. Yeah, she is. She's thinking about what she did. Maybe she's learned about how to act right. Maybe somebody did some shit to her and now she's learning her lesson. All right. I do things to purposely upset you. Well, fuck. All right, Queen of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so the things that she's purposely doing to hurt you is because of her own poor self-value and self-worth. And I feel like that it's a self-destructive energy. And she's like pushing you away. That's what it's saying. And she does that when she's starting to feel close with somebody because she's probably afraid of being hurt. All right, I'm wearing a mask. So she's wearing a mask. On the outside, she acts like everything's fine. On the inside, she's got all this turmoil. And they're not saying just with you. She's like that's with everything. So it's basically she's confessing to you that she is emotionally unstable. I feel like on the outside she acts like this. You know. But with the Seven of Cups in reverse, I feel like that what it's saying is that she keeps imagining all of these like probably mostly false scenarios that this person's out to get her, that this person feels like that. You know how people start overthinking things? She's doing that. And so she gets really she works herself up, you know what I mean? And she gets really, you know how people start overthinking things and they think that this, that, and the other, and it's not even true at all, and then they get upset over it. It's like that. All right. So hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Slay's turn. Slay has a regular reading. Please go ahead and post your first name. If you're asking about another person, post their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your question in the same sentence, like the same thing. If you have a backstory you want to add to it, or if you want to say something about it, post the question first and then type the backstory. Like, don't do the backstory first. You're welcome, Brian. Slay, please post your question. It is your turn. Please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with your question, all on the same line. Are you here, Slay? Let me know if you're here. I don't know your actual first name. Make sure you post your real first name and your sun sign. The person you're asking about, if you're asking about another person, their first name and your sun sign. They can be really emotional. I mean, but like usually when their emotions come through, I don't know, Pisces low-key does it a little bit too. When you guys get emotional, sometimes you guys get angry. Sometimes the Aries do too, except they kind of like maybe suppress it, and then when they do, they like blow up. They suppress it too much and then they blow up. feisty. But if you're really loving, it can override things. I don't know. I have a lot of Aries people up in here. When I first started my channel, I had more Aries people than any other sign coming in here ordering readings. Brian's one of them. I still have a few of them still around from them. Yeah, it's like pretty similar though. I think they just kind of hold it in more than the Pisces do, and then they kind of blow up if they're holding it in too much. I don't know where Slay Honey is. Who's after Slay Honey? Whitney, are you here, hun? I think Pisces are a little bit like not as bad at holding stuff in. I think that you guys overthink your emotions too much though. You have a tendency to like, especially the men. The women not so much. The men in general have to work on allowing, like men have to process, they take longer to process emotions usually just in general. But Pisces men have a hard time understanding what their feelings are. They're really emotional. Sometimes they have a hard time understanding, like if they love someone, how they really feel about them. I think that you guys are capable of loving more than one woman at a time, or whoever your person would be. I don't know if I guess if you're gay, it would be dudes, but you know what I mean. You overthink, not so much the overthinking as much as overthinking your feelings. It's the feelings that is usually, and you're probably feeling all types of way with Neptune and Saturn and Pisces and retrograde. And then Pisces are somehow connected to Leo. I don't really know why Pisces end up with Leos a lot. I don't know why Lily is posting a question. I don't remember you ordering a reading and the readings are closed, Lily. I don't know what you're ordering, what you're saying those for. You're not on the list, hun. Whitney, are you here, hun? Yeah, she's here. Go ahead and post your question, Whitney. I'm going to go ahead and skip Slay for right now. Please make sure you post your question with your first name if you're asking about another person, their first name, both of your sun signs, just everybody's names. And I need real first names and sun signs with your question, like posted with your question. And yeah. And if you have anything, sometimes people like to add a little backstory. If you don't, it's not required. But if you do it after the question, have it be separate. I wonder how, I mean, other people are noticing it, how Pisces and Leos are connected. I don't know, I'd like to understand that better, to be honest with you. So you wanted a messages reading like I did with Brian and Whitney, hun? And Whitney has a quick reading and a mini in-depth reading. What are you saying with the messages, hun? Which reading would that be? I don't know what you got going on here. Okay. Let me see. What did you send? All right, so it would be, instead of a quick reading and a mini in-depth reading, you would just get a regular reading, okay? I know you're new, I'm just letting you know. what you're ordering would be a regular reading in case you want to do that in the future. Hey Cynthia, the list is currently closed right now, but I will be back here Tuesday or Wednesday or something. I don't know. I'm not coming back tomorrow. It'll probably be after that. It'll be a minute. You can read the video description for different readings and information though. Alright. So messages from Bryant to Whitney. Alright, let's see what Bryant wants to say to Whitney. Please tell me, what does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy for this reading, this row. I don't keep them, but I show them because it's there, and also show you the information. It says we have chemistry. What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck energy is I feel stuck. I'm trying to move on from this connection. I want you more than anyone. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. Could be some tea right there. So if he actually hasn't done that, he maybe is intending to or could do that very soon. Either way, it's still good to clarify. All right, then we have I love how you smell. Look what came out. We have chemistry. That happens often. We have I can't stop thinking about being intimate with you. I'm not ready for commitment yet. Please give me another chance. I'm afraid I will lose you. I think you could heal me. And are you single? So he could be worried about you being with someone else or something. Let's see. Let's see this. I'm afraid I will lose you. I'm trying to move on. Psychic reading. Why does he feel stuck? Which one should I do? Which one? chance encounter one. All right, so I'm trying to move on from this connection. I'm afraid I will lose you. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. I feel stuck. And I'm not ready for a commitment yet. Please tell me, what does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. I'm trying to move on from this connection. We have the Emperor. Please clarify. I'm afraid I will lose you. We have the Four of Wands. Please clarify. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. The Two of Wands. Please clarify. When I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. The Magician in the reverse. Please clarify. I feel stuck. The Fool. Please clarify. I'm not ready for commitment yet. The Devil. No, thanks, Cynthia. What does Brian want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? Please clarify. The Emperor. We have the Ace of Cups. Please clarify the Four of Wands. The Knight of Cups. Please clarify the Two of Wands. The King of Pentacles. Please clarify the Magician in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Three of Wands. Clarifying the Devil. We have the Star in the reverse. What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Nine of Wands reverse. The Queen of Swords reverse. This came out together. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. The Seven of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands. I have the Four of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck energy, we have the Eight of Wands. We have the Three of Swords reversed. The World in the reverse. The King of Swords. The King of Wands. Judgment in the reverse. Four of Cups. Please tell me, what does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does Bryant want to say to Whitney? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Intuition. Clarifying clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse with the Queen of Swords. In the reverse, we have Girl with a Snake. Please clarify the Page of Cups. We have Grounding. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Wedding Rings. Clarifying the Four of Swords. In the reverse, we have Ecstasy. And clarifying the Ace of Pentacles, we have Open Heart. Bottom of the deck energy is Twin Flames. So I don't know, this isn't necessarily professing if you are actually twin flames. Would you like to be checked to see if you're twin flames? I can check for you really quick. I don't do it on camera though, but I could do it right now. Just because you guys can alter my thing. Oh wow, Phoenix. So a new phase or rekindle, renew, growth. So like someone changing their mind, something that was long, that seemed long dead, rising out of the ashes. This could be indicated by someone looking at pictures. I feel like it could be you. Let's see. It's not saying who, but this energy is here. I feel like it's saying that they are looking at your pictures, having nostalgia, missing you, and thinking about you, missing you, craving you, and trying to heal and doing shadow work. All right. I will check really quickly. All right. Please tell me, is Bryant and Whitney a karmic connection? Is Bryant and Whitney a soulmate connection? Is Bryant and Whitney a twin flame connection? Yes or no? So the answer is yes, you are a twin flame connection. All right, so let's move on with this reading. All right, so I'm trying to move on from this connection, but obviously he can't. We have the Emperor. I feel like that he's trying to move on. I don't know exactly your situation, why, but he doesn't. He just doesn't can't. I feel like there's an energy of like he thought that he could move on like he has done with other people previously before, and he wasn't able to do that in your case. I feel like that he does want to give you some kind of apology, some kind of offer. It could be an invite to like get together or something. And I feel like that you could be telepathically communicating with each other as well. I'm afraid I will lose you. The Four of Wands. That is twin flame energy. Okay. Knight of Cups. Nine of Wands reverse. He's afraid that you're giving up and you're going to walk away. You're going to get mad and you're going to be like enable boundaries with him. I do feel like this person feels like they've made a mistake in your situation. Because no matter how much they try to stop thinking about you, try to stop, being with you and moving forward with and from your connection, the more he's being brought back to it, which is a good indicator of that you have a very strong connection. So he's gotten a psychic tarot reading about you, and it seems like I feel like that what it's like saying more of like what he was trying to accomplish in the reading as much as like what it said is going like is happening. I feel like that it says a little bit of both. So it's saying that when he got the reading, or if he hasn't, like maybe he will do it very soon. But if he hasn't gotten it yet, but there's a good chance that he already has. So the whole purpose of what he's doing is to try to figure out if he should be with you or not, if you're the right decision, And the Two of Wands is about making a huge life choice on what path to go down, right? And with the Knight of Pentacles, he's trying to be cautious. He's moving forward, like they move forward slowly, but more assuredly. And I feel like that he's trying to figure out if he should send you messages of love and do things to maybe stabilize your connection, to ground your connection, and if the connection could withstand and, you know, be involved with growth and endurance for the long haul of the connection. And I do feel like it obviously would be. It would be yes. All right, so when I go out, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. So I feel like that what they're saying here is, without even reading anything, I feel like that he has had this happen. I don't know how far away you live from each other. So either it's happening in two different ways. Either he's going out and he is seeing signs and synchronicities that are reminding him of you. Sometimes I'm getting this energy of him seeing other people from behind and thinking maybe they are you, and then they come to find out maybe they aren't you. But there's this energy of him thinking that he's seen you before that is coming through. I feel like that in this situation, he's trying to figure out like what would happen. What would he do in the scenario? Would he walk up to you? Would he just like try to hide from you? What would he do? You know, it is saying that he's thinking about reevaluating his situation. He's feeling really done with whatever he's currently got going on, and he's reevaluating it. And he's fantasizing about marrying you. What would it be like to be with you, be in a relationship with you, be in a commitment with you? And he says he feels stuck. And it's like he's waiting to take a leap of faith. Can we say why? Four of Swords reversed. And it looks like he's really tired. I don't know what he's got. Maybe something going on with the ecstasy. I think he may be having a little bit too much fun. Okay. But I feel like that when it's saying that he's feeling stuck in a pattern that he keeps repeating that maybe is very exhausting to him. Maybe he's not doing things to take very good care of himself. Maybe he's having a little bit too much fun. All right. I'm not ready for a commitment yet. The devil is that. The devil is full stop. Okay. That's limitations and restrictions. The Star and the reverse, Ace of Pentacles. So I do feel like that with that open heart, he is wanting some kind of like receptive, like being receptive to love with you. He is wanting these things, but he's not quite ready yet. He doesn't feel like he's got his shit together, basically. So I feel like he's thinking he's got to get his shit together before he can do that. The Star can talk about, I feel like it's hope without taking action, that he's going to have a healthy new beginning with you someday. All right, so hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Garrett's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Garrett. Make sure you post your first names, their first names, and both your sun signs. And do you want me to check you, Garrett? Have I checked you before to be if you're twin flames or not? I think you said you wanted me to do that. Okay, so what did I say before? What did I tell you? What kind of connection did you have before? You're welcome, Whitney. Okay, well, I don't want to check you again because it's going to have the same damn answer. Because I thought I checked you before. So that's like how I first met you. Like when you first got a reading. One of the first ones I did, I think. Anyways, overthinking your feelings. Part of the problem, I think, with you guys is that you guys have a lot of feelings for a lot of different people. I feel like you have a lot of compassion and love for different people. And I think that you don't understand what those feelings always mean. And so while one connection could be very important, you have a lot of deep feelings for them. Sometimes you can have another connection that it feels still really deep, you know, and you're like, is this the romantic relationship I should be in, or this one, you know? That's how I think that you overthink your feelings. I'm trying to clear these cards' energy. All right. Yeah. How old are you now? All right. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? You're 28 now? Well, you matured quickly, which is a good thing. Because sometimes you guys, I know Pisces that are like 33 and older who still be acting like that for real. All right, please tell me what is maybe you're able to figure out, you know, what different feelings mean. Maybe some people just have a hard time, like maybe they just don't take the time to even think about what they mean. Maybe you did. You put the work in. All right, please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Oh, yeah, it is, really. All right, so underneath it says, I have cried over this connection. Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? All right, bottom of the deck energy is, I wish I met you sooner. My heart beats so hard when you're near. I keep seeing synchronicities about you. I can see us growing old together. I'm afraid of losing you. All right, and then we have, your intelligence turns me on. I'm always daydreaming about you. I ask my friend for advice about you. I think you don't want me. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. Everybody's crying over this connection. I have cried over this connection. This card is, and just in like within the last 24 hours, this card has come out so many times. Everybody's crying over connections right now, I guess. It's all in the energy, I guess. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. Is she with somebody else? She's in another connection. And I'm trying to get my life together. All right. All right. What are we saying yes to? I can't remember what I even asked. I'm sorry. I'm like focusing on the reading. Being in a meditative state, I often forget what I just said because I'm like listening because you can't think any thoughts in your brain when you're listening to angels talk to you. So you can hear them. So you have to be in like a listening state. What are we saying yes to? All right, we have I'm afraid of losing you. I'm going to do that one first. Then we have I asked my friend for advice about you. I'm always daydreaming about you. Oh, she was with somebody else, right? Oh, yeah, okay. I've cried over this connection. Sorry about that. I think you don't want me. And I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. Yeah. So, like, if you ever want to talk to angels, you can't have any thoughts in your brain. You gotta be like an animal with no thoughts in your brain. You're just sitting there, just static. Wait, no worries. All right. So sometimes when I'm listening too good, a little too good, I forget what the hell I was even talking about. All right, please tell me. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Oh my God, I swear. Come on. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? They're not shuffling. I'd like to have a good, like the last shuffle be a nice, good, clean shuffle. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Here we go. Please clarify. I'm afraid of losing you. The devil in the reverse. Please clarify. I asked my friend for advice about you. The 6 of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify. I'm always daydreaming about you. The 8 of Wands. Please clarify. I have cried over this connection. The 4 of Swords. Please clarify. I think you don't want me. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Please clarify. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. We have the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify the devil in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have the 4 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the 3 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? I'll let you know. Hang on, I'll tell you that in a second. Let me get these cards out. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have the 10 of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse, clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the Four of Pentacles, the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Star, clarifying the Three of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Tower reverse, and clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. Oh, shit, what is she? She's a Pisces or something. Is she with like a Cancer or Gemini or something? You know the sign of the guy she's with? All right, Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups in the reverse, the Eight of Swords reversed, the Three of Pentacles, the Lovers, Nine of Wands with the Ten of Cups. Nice. Okay, if you could find out that information, that could be helpful. Okay, so you just have to know his date of birth. Or even if, like, you've seen, like, a post of her wishing him happy birthday or somebody wishing him happy birthday on something. Something like that. All right, so just, like, a quick, I don't know how much you know about, like, probabilities, like theoretical physics and M theory and all of that stuff. But, and I don't know, here, I'll give you a quick crash course. I don't know, I think that you've heard, I don't know how many readings you've listened to me talk on, but everybody has a vibration and an energy. All right, everything is made out of energy, and there's different frequencies in those energies, and when frequencies match, that's what you attract. Okay, so like if you're feeling like shit, you're going to attract shit. Okay, basically, like, you know, I was going to say something, but I'm not. All right, so, but if you're in a high vibration, you're more likely to attract more positive situations. You can manifest what you want by being in a vibrational alignment with it. We are like magnets. We're walking magnets. And so whatever we are feeling, our feelings is our vibration. So whatever you're feeling is what you will attract. With that being said, there's planets and shit that kind of fucks with everything. The planets and everything kind of can, there's other things besides planets too, but there's a lot of different factors that kind of alter the frequencies in the universe, and it fucks with us. Like it alters our energy. So it kind of forces us to grow and everything like that. So there's like a collective energy. Even the earth itself has a vibrating frequency that it's always emitting. Last time I heard, it has been raising, the vibration's been raising. But either way, like the whole universe and everything is made out of math. It's all math. Nothing is an accident. Everything is there's no such thing as coincidence. With that being said, there's an energy that's always going on, and the cards, you're capable of, with your intention to be able to see what those energies are. You put down the cards, and the cards tell you what the energies are and what likeliness that they're able to go towards and things like that, what's going on in the energies. That's basically what's going on. I'm laying down cards and it's telling me what the energies are. It's like I'm laying out cards, and my job is to interpret what these cards are saying. You know, my job is I'm an interpreter, basically. I'm reading signs, synchronicities, and patterns, and I'm telling you, and I'm feeling them too. I'm feeling the energies as well. And then sometimes I'm communicating with angels continuously. So then they show me like visions of things and things like that. They give me symbolic little visions to try to help me to understand it. But it's not really that magical. It's just science we don't know. You know what I mean? We don't fully understand. So basically, there's always an energy. And when I put down the cards, it tells me about what the current energy is. I am channeling what energy it is by creating my intention. So my intention here is to know what Alyssa wants to say to you right now or in the very near past or future. Okay, so in this about time frame, like about right now. And this is what it says. I'm clarifying, that's why it's very important I know your real first name and your sun signs. And the sun signs help me to understand what the cards are saying, because each card has a sun sign and associated to it. And whether it actually matters, whether even if like our signs don't mean anything or whatever, each card is it has an energy. And so it has a planet, it has colors, it has all sorts of symbolisms and everything attached to them, which is being used by the universe to, but it doesn't matter what the card actually is, it's what I think the card means. So I could think that, that, I don't know, whenever I see a praying mantis, it means something. And so the universe will know that, the angels, your universe, whatever, they will know that and they will exploit that knowledge. Okay. And it's kind of like what you know is your intention. That's your intention. So maybe you associate seeing like 333 to mean something, and to be like your thing, that you're getting some kind of sign. Then you'll start seeing it. You know what I mean? Because the universe knows it's trying to tell you something. So you'll start seeing it because it thinks that, you associate that with something. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm doing is I am reading energy, is what I'm doing. Current energies. These energies are an association because our thoughts have a vibration and an energy, and it goes out. We are all connected to a collective type consciousness that is like actually like almost like a web or a blanket. We're actually connected. It doesn't go just over the world, it goes through the whole entire universe. So that's how telepathic communication can take place. The more you understand, the more you're aware of it, the easier it is to use and exploit. Yeah, that's why I teach people how, like, it's like that's why you should meditate. Meditation is to learn how to control your thoughts. If you can control your thoughts, you can usually control your vibration. And if you can control your vibration, you can control what you manifest into your life. Okay. So also when you're controlling your thoughts, you're able to receive guidance from, and you could just talk to all sorts of entities. You could talk to like anything because you can hear. They're always, and a lot of people think that those are their own thoughts, and they're not. We get thoughts from other things and other people and other places all the time. But yeah, that's just a quick little summary. Please tell me, what does Lissa want to say to Garrett? And I didn't really believe in this too much at first. When I first started doing it, the angels kept pushing me to do it. And then this is how they've explained it to me, you know. So basically it's like I'm reading a book. I'm reading right now a book that was just laid out and written in real time. And I'm telling you what it says. I'm just interpreting it to you. And it's like I'm seeing a language that you can't understand. I can understand it. What does Lissa want to say here? What does she want him to know? Right. Please clarify the 9 of Cups in the reverse. We have shocking. Please clarify the 10 of Wands. We have love. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have distracted. Clarifying the Star. We have Mask. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have self-indulgence. And clarifying the Queen of Cups, we have divine masculine. Is that you? Yeah, it's got to be the other person. I'm going to try to clarify the Queen of Cups, please. We have sunglasses. Bottom of the deck energy is apology. Now, the bottom of the deck energy is what is affecting this reading. This is what's going on that's affecting this reading. And it can always change whatever it's going to decide to talk about. So we have apology. We have Cupid's arrow, which is talking about having faith. Love is coming. Surprise invitation. Struck by love. Then under that, guess what we have? We have the Twin Flame card. It's kind of hard to see it, I think, because it's really kind of dark up there where it says it, but it says Twin Flames. And Sword and Rose, there's like an energy of realizing the truth about getting together and rejection and all sorts of stuff. And that can tell me, sometimes I can get a whole reading, a whole ass reading just out of me reading the bottom of the deck. Yeah, laying in bed is a good place to do it. But the main goal is learning how to stop thinking. And the best way to do that is to learn how to listen. So how do you learn how to listen? It's not that feeling that you get when you're totally enthralled in what someone is saying and you're not having any other thoughts other than you're trying to listen to what the other person is saying to you. Or even like watching a movie and you're really into it and you're not thinking any of your own thoughts. All you're doing is listening to what they're saying because it's really, you feel like, it's a lot of times it's when something is important. You feel like it's important that you listen. So you're like really concentrating on listening. And basically what you do is you learn how to imitate that, but at any given time. Like, so I've done that so much. I can manage my thoughts and my vibration and everything like that just by always being in that state. I'm really good at I'm in this state almost all the time. It's like a meditative state all the time. That's how I receive messages and everything. I communicate with angels constantly. And because I don't have low vibrations, I'm less likely to experience negative entities trying to talk to me. But I can usually tell the difference. They feel different. And you can tell who you're talking to by how you feel when you're talking to them. And after a while, you'll get to know like different people's energies and feelings and everything like that. And you'll understand who it is a lot of the time. And because even negative entities, they can fake how they look, they can't fake how they feel. Because they have a vibration. You can't mask vibrations. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. I'm afraid of losing you. All right, so she's afraid of losing you. I feel like in time, because it's saying that it's like it's with it Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. That's like it taking a long time. And what are we taking a long time doing? The Devil in the reverse, removing limitations and restrictions. Right? Nine of Cups in the reverse can talk about feeling disappointment, if that were to happen. I didn't like it. The underlying energy is talking about having suppressed passion. I didn't pick who it was really. It's talking about, I feel like it could be her, though most likely trying to come out of this Five of Cup energy, which is trying to stop focusing on loss. The Eight of Swords in the reverse, trying to come out of a blaming victim mentality. And the Three of Pentacles, cooperating, having a solid foundation, and making choice in love and persevering so she can make it to the Ten of Cups, which is complete emotional fulfillment. So I asked my friend for advice about you. All right, so the friend that she's asking for advice from could be like a Leo, I'm leaning more towards, or a Sagittarius. I feel like that she's asking about, she's trying to gain confidence when she does that. She's trying to figure out, if the connection will be successful. And she's also, there's an energy of her trying to get some shit off of her chest in association to you. Because she is feeling a lot of love for you when she's doing that. Unconditional love, self-love, and wholeness, affection, attraction. So she's feeling those feelings for you and she's asking. And it's kind of like really weighing her down. And there's probably a tendency to kind of hold it all in. So she's kind of releasing it. I'm always daydreaming about you. What is she just, sometimes it distracts her. I feel like that she does try to distract herself to stop daydreaming about you, but what if she daydreams about having a healthy new beginning, communicating with you? She's definitely fantasizing about the situation. But it feels like more than anything, she probably gets distracted by daydreaming about you. I have cried over this connection, and what she's crying about is that she's hiding her true feelings. You know, there's also an energy of deluding herself with a star. I feel like that she believes that you're the person for her, and she could very well be missing out on an opportunity with you. She seems to do this a lot when she's probably laying in bed with the four of swords. But it is also talking about her healing. This is a lot of healing energy as well, which is why she's crying, because she's going through a process of healing. I think you don't want me. Let's see. So the reason why she doesn't think that you want her is because she's having self-worth issues, self-value, self-worth, and she's doing shadow work. I think it's because it's saying that she is feeling like maybe she's not she doesn't have very good balanced forward movement. She doesn't have very good willpower over the situation. And there's an energy of being tired of waiting, for something to happen. So she thinks that you're not going to want her because you're tired of, she isn't got her shit together and she's not making any forward movement and progress, and there being delays. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about it. So she's afraid that you're going to tell the person that she's with about the situation. Oh. There's like the Ace of Swords is okay. So I feel like that she's lacking in clarity. Like it's almost like she's imagining the worst case scenario and she's overthinking it. And she's worried about the stability. And also there's an energy of love here as well too. So maybe she thinks that you're going to maybe tell him about the situation, and because you love her, and also there's an energy of, I don't know, I think that she sees you as like watching. This is watching, looking, stalking. I feel like that she sees, like maybe that you're going to see her doing something with him, like maybe something posted online, and maybe that will push you to say something or do something. Oh, there's Slay. Hey, Slay, you can get your reading if you wait a minute. I gotta change my earbuds. But anyways, that is your reading. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. All right, Slay, I'm glad that you've made it before the end of the live stream. Go ahead and post your questions. Slay has a regular reading. Make sure you post your real first name, your sun sign. If you're asking me about another person, their real first name and sun sign, and your question all in the same sentence. If you decide to add any type of backstory or anything, please do that separate from your question and do that after you've posted your question. So I can actually start on your question while you're posting that information. You're welcome, Garrett. could be just a worrying that she has. That maybe she's worried that something will get posted online or something you'll get triggered and then do it. Paloma. What's coming in love? All right, so who's coming towards Paloma in love? That's a good question. All right, let's roll the dice and see what we get. Who is coming towards Paloma in love? What are the sun signs most commonly going to be coming towards Paloma in love? So we have Aquarius, Taurus, Aries, and Aquarius again. So 2 times on the Aquarius one. So extra emphasis on that. Please tell me, who is coming towards Paloma in love? Please tell me, who is coming towards Paloma in love? Who is coming towards Paloma in love? Please tell me, who is coming towards Paloma in love? We have Destiny. Who's coming towards Paloma in love? We have Dating. Who's coming towards Paloma in love? Please tell me, who is coming towards Paloma in love? We have Control. Who's coming towards Paloma in love? Please tell me, who's coming towards Paloma? We have Past Love. Who's coming towards Paloma in love? Please tell me. We have Home. Bottom of the deck energy is open relationship. So that's like non-committal energy, money, Ice King. So you could have somebody who's like a boss or an entrepreneur who is really into money. They could have a family. And it could be a new love situation potentially. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Please tell me, who is coming towards Paloma in love? Please tell me, who is coming towards Paloma in love? Please tell me, who is coming towards Paloma in love? Please clarify Destiny. We have Message. Clarifying Dating. We have Pathway. Clarifying Control. Clarifying Control. Clarifying Control, please. We have Distant Horizons. Clarifying past love. You have concern. Clarifying home. Clarifying home. Family room. Bottom of the deck energy is coffin. House. That's weird. Occupation. Despair. False person. Message of concern. So there's some kind of situation going on with some kind of ending that would lead to a new beginning. Something to do with house. So it could be actually your little house or just where your home or something very close to you, and work. So it could be someone who is very close to you, but it's like a despair about a false person, a message of concern. So it kind of feels like you already have maybe some kind of other underlying energy or other underlying situation going on here. Please tell me who is coming towards Paloma in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Paloma in love. Who is coming towards Paloma in love? All right, clarifying message. 3 of Cups. Clarifying pathway. We have the Page of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying distant horizons. We have the 8 of Wands reverse. Clarifying concern. Knight of Cups. Clarifying family room. We have the 3 of Pentacles reversed. Who is coming towards Paloma in love, please? Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have the 4 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Devil. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the 9 of Swords in the reverse, the King of Wands. You're a Libra. Hierophant in the reverse, Knight of Swords. So you have somebody, could be a Cancer or a fire sign. Could be Leo, but like Cancer, Leo, or Cancer fire sign energy. A divine masculine energy, new love. Somebody who is hiding their feelings towards you. I'd be surprised if it's somebody. Could be a very strong soul connection here. Please tell me who is coming towards Paloma in love. Who is coming towards Paloma in love? Please tell me who is coming towards Paloma in love. Clarifying the 4 of Swords in the reverse. We have elusive. Clarifying the 2 of Pentacles. We have confusion. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have 2 coming out. We have pain. And we also have girl with a snake. Okay. Clarifying the Devil. Bluff. Looks like you're afraid of a past love situation coming back. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. And memories. Yeah, it feels like you're like worried about someone else coming towards you. I don't think that you you may not necessarily want them to. It looks like you may have placed boundaries with them. We have beauty, paradise. I feel like that you're trying to move on from some kind of karmic situation, potentially. Trying to make way for something more positive and new. And I'm also seeing that in the middle here, which is another reason why I'm saying that. All right, so there's an issue we have in this reading. There's not a lot of court cards. Okay. So I feel like I'm going to say what I feel like is happening here. I feel like, and you're not clarifying with me in the chat, which is like not the end of the world, but I'm still going to go forward with what I'm saying. No, Little Spark, because the list is currently closed. Okay. You can come back on Tuesday and get a reading if you want to order one then. These are not free readings, hon. So what I feel like is going on here is you're kind of like manifesting some kind of situation, I feel, because you're really worried about it. There's like an issue where now you could have this pet. The reason why I feel like you're afraid of it and you're kind of manifesting it, to be honest with you. I don't know if you actually really want it to happen, or maybe part of you does and part of you doesn't. It feels like you're definitely really at odds with yourself. I feel like you're trying to take back control of a situation, and it's saying that it's destined. You're going to be receiving a message from somebody. The Three of Cups. It could be it could be a friend. It could be a third party situation. There's like a restless energy here with this elusive, dishonestly, deception, trickery, and then dating. It says you are in the dating path, but you're weighing your options. I feel like that you could be getting a few different offers, but not really having anything very solid. No really real solid leads, and you're confused about, are you supposed to be moving forward with somebody new? Are they going to come? To be honest with you, I don't think you've completely healed, and that's going to be something that could cause a delay. But I'm under the impression that you had some kind of ending. Yeah. So you're working on letting go of the past. You're trying to move forward, but you got so much pain here. I feel like you need you have to be careful when you are trying to heal from something. You will attract more of what you're trying to heal from if you continuously keep feeling like that. And it's not really that great of an idea to even, and sometimes I feel like that the universe kind of protects us by not allowing us to have anybody come towards us when we're in this way, if they're really hoping to bring towards you the right person. Because I do feel like they are trying to bring towards you the right person. It's saying in the underlying energy. So, and the underlying energy is telling me who they are going to have eventually come towards you. And is your divine masculine. It's not specifying what his sign is. But in saying that you're worried about another person, the person you could be worried about coming towards you could be an ex of some sort. The King of Wands could be a fire sign or a Cancer that you're worried about coming back. You're trying to get over it though, and you're trying to look forward, which is kind of good. But in order to completely heal, you have to appreciate and learn the lessons that the other relationship brought to you, and then have some kind of gratitude for them and forgive them for what they did. All right, past love. Yeah, there's this concern about the past love, and this is limiting and restricting you, the devil. See? I feel like they could potentially come back. Okay, and that could be an issue for you. I'm seeing you really, having these memories about, I don't know if you were married before, but like this other connection and everything. It's kind of a bittersweet thing. And I feel like you're trying to move forward, So I would say, at least anytime soon, I'm not seeing anything really happening. I'm seeing like maybe this person from the past contacting you and trying to do something, and I'm seeing you trying to not engage with that behavior. I'm seeing you trying to work on yourself and heal your current situation that you've been going through. And this healing is meant to bring towards you your person. Okay, they are meant to come towards you, but you're not there yet. Let's just say that you're not there. How long is a little while? If you, it doesn't matter how long you've been single. If you haven't healed from stuff, it just won't happen. You know what I mean? If you haven't quite healed, and if you're still holding on to old energy, so definitely like a spiritual bath. Cleansing this your energy in your space, and really focus on what good things and positive things are working for you, and looking forward. Over 2 years. Were you married and got divorced or something? Because it's like it's showing like you maybe got divorced or something from somebody. And I can't tell if you're kind of. I feel like you're trying to take back control, but I don't know if it's because like you're still kind of hoping for them. Because they're showing a guy with a family, but I don't know if the family's yours or someone else's. I felt like that. Whatever it is, it's very. I'm seeing you're still having pain. You're apprehensive about getting into. You can't attract a positive, loving experience in a romantic relationship if you're not feeling positively towards romance and love. I feel like that you're still hurting from something from before with the pain card. You got the pain with the girl, and see you have a lot of boundaries. If anything, your walls may be a little too high. Okay, and there's like an energy of you maybe being charmed or used, and you're trying to be really cautious, which is kind of understandable. But it's almost like you're being a little bit too cautious, and you may like not be physically doing anything to block love, but emotionally you could have some heart chakra issues, and it's causing blockages in your love life. Sorry, Ricky. I'm going to be going on earlier now, so you have to start getting readings earlier because Amber's going back to school. All right. So, anyways, a whole bunch of not too much is going on until you heal is what's coming towards you, Paloma. Yeah, I gotta go get to bed. I gotta dial back the staying awake thing. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.